Do you want to start your hacking journey with website hacking? Do you want to learn SQL injection? Do you want to make a career with bug bounty hunter? Then this course is for you. I am Riaj, a computer scientist and bug bounty hunter. Now I am your trainer. In this course, I will teach you everything about SQLi. You will solve 100 plus CTF about SQLi before go to advanced section. So after complete this course, you will be noob to pro. I also show here how can find bugs easily with using some special tools and also teach you how can write a good report. So before complete this course, you will find bug from bug bounty platform inshallah. I believe you will enjoy this course. Thanks for participating. In this lecture, I will show you a demo of how hackers apply SQL injection to websites. So let's start. Suppose this is a bank's website. Okay, application. It's a bank's logo, then showing username and password for login. Also have some text. Trust us with your money. Our website is totally secure and almost never get hacked. That means they say their site is 100% secure, but on they're showing a pop-up. This is the vulnerable application. We will be trying to hack with a SQL injection attack. That means we can try to hack this site using SQL injection. Okay, so let's start. Click on there. Okay, see on there showing logs. Okay, starting server done, etc. etc. Okay, see it's another pop-up and on there they said here are the application logs. Watch what happens here when you interact with the vulnerable application. Okay, now they said go ahead and try logging in with the following credentials. Okay, so you need to enter your email and password. Suppose my email address is abc@gmail.com and password is abcdefg. Okay. So click the login. For login, now see the string unknown email or password. And see on there doing something. Okay. Okay, they check on database. Okay, they try to finding user in database and no such user. That means it's a incorrect. Okay, so showing invalid credentials and again redirect on this page, login page. Okay, now see, and also showing another pop-up. See, okay, so guessing the password did not work. Let's try adding a code character after the password. See on there, they add a string, so you need to add a string on there. Okay, so add. Okay, first add random password ABC XZ XY, then add a string. Okay, so again click login and now see what's showing on there. See on there showing an error. See on there showing, okay, showing the database. Okay, limit 1 is a line 1, then have our email, this email, then password, then showing select all from users where email and password, limit 1. Okay, and also showing another pop-up and said, the application crashed with an unaccepted error. What could that mean? Okay, see, the logs show a SQL syntax error that indicates that the code character missed something up in the unaccepted way. Okay, that means looks like this is what the application code looks like behind the scenes. Okay, select all from users where email and password, then limit 1. Okay. Okay, now enter the password. Okay, then watch the code window. Okay, so use password. then string. See, okay, change this one. See, on the string. Okay, the code is inserted directly into the SQL string and terminates the query early. This is what caused the syntax error we say in the logs. Okay. This behavior indicates that the application might be vulnerable to SQL injection. Okay. Now they said enter the following credential and click login. Okay. So use random username, then you need to add a condition. Okay. This looks like okay password or 1 equal to 1. Okay, then you also need to add comment. It's a comment. Okay, that means 2 or 1 equal 1. Is it true or not? Is it true? So it will work if you use on there 1 equal to, it won't work because it's not a true password or 1 equal to. Is it true or not? It's a false. Okay, so you need to use 1. Okay, or you can also use okay. Okay, ABC or 3 equal 3. Okay, let's try this one. So click login. Now on the showing another error. Okay, again try ABC or 3 equal 3. Okay, then you need to use comment. Okay, now click login. Okay, see it's logging and showing. Now I am in administrator and on the showing. Okay, my bank's balance showing on there. Okay, now I can transfer this money. Okay, and they said, and we are in. We successfully gain access to the application without having to guess the password using SQL injection. Okay, this way you can transfer all money on your account. That's it. Let's open your favorite browser and go portswigger.net website. Okay, it's a portswigger.net website. Now go to Academy and click the learning path. Okay, okay. On this is showing SQL injection. Click on there. Okay. Now on the showing for login. Okay. Click on there. Open with new tab. Okay. I have not account, so click the create account. Then add your email address on there. Okay. So go to Gmail. Okay. Click the register. Okay. And they're showing for verification. Okay. Okay. Click the verify. Again, car. Okay. Done. Now click the register. Again, go to your Gmail and refresh it. Okay. Check spam. Okay. Nothing have. Okay. Wait a few seconds. Okay. Get it. Now click on there. On the showing complete your registration. Click here. Okay. Now done. Now you need to add your name. Okay. So add my name. Click the register. Okay. On the showing default password. Okay. Copy this. Okay. Now go to login. Okay. Add your password on there and also add your mail address. Okay. Now click the login. For login. Done. Okay. Save. Okay. Now click the my account. On the showing all details about your account. Okay. Done. Now refresh on there. Okay. Okay. Now you also need to download Burp Suite software. For download, add /burp. Okay. Burp. Now you are in Burp Suite. Okay. You can also click on their products on the showing Burp Suite edition. Okay. For free, you can use this Burp Suite Community Edition. You can also buy on there. For buy, choose Burp Suite Professional. Okay. So I want to use for free. So select free. Then click the download for download. Then you will install this software. Is SQL injection. SQL injection is a web security vulnerability that allows an attacker to interface with the queries that an application makes to its database. It generally allows an attacker to view data that they are not normally able to retrieve. This might include data belonging to other users or any other data that the application itself is able to access. In many cases, an attacker can modify or delete this data, causing persistent changes to the application's content or behavior. In some situations, an attacker can escalate an SQL injection attack to compromise the underlying server or other backend infrastructure or perform a denial of server attack. So, what is the impact of a successful SQL injection attack? A successful SQL injection attack can result in unauthorized access to sensitive data such as passwords, credit card details, or personal user information. Many high-profile data breaches in recent years have been the result of SQL injection attacks, leading to reputational damage and regulatory fines. In some cases, an attacker can obtain a persistent backdoor into an organization's systems, leading to a long-term compromise that can go unnoticed for an extended period. Okay, some SQL injection examples. There are a wide variety of SQL injection vulnerabilities, attacks, and technologies which arise in different situations. Some common SQL injection examples included: first one is retrieving hidden data, where you can modify an SQL query to return additional results. Second one is supporting application logic, where you can change a query to interface with the application's logic. Third one is union attacks, where you can retrieve data from different databases tables. Fourth one is examining the database, where you can extract information about the version and structure of the database. And the last one is blind SQL injections, where the result of a query you control are not returned in the application's response. In this lecture, I will talk about retrieving hidden data and also solve a sequence about that topic. Okay, so let's start. On the showing a URL, okay, see, consider a shopping application that displays product in different categories. Okay, and they have different categories. When the user click on the gifts category, their browser requests this URL. Okay, that means user clicks gifts. So it's where it's category and it's from products. Okay, this is the website's main URL, and then have a, a products which name is gifts and it's from products. Okay, okay, then have this case the application to make and SQL query to retrieve details of the relevant products from the database. Select all from products. Okay, from products where category equal to gifts and released equal to 1. Okay, it's a hidden. Okay, on the showing this SQL query asks the database to return, okay, all details from the products table where the category is gifts and released is equal to 1. Okay, if release equal to 0, that means on the unreleased product. Okay, okay, then showing the application does not any defenses against execution attacks, so an attacker can construct an attack like on the using a quotation mark, then using slash. It's a coin for SQL database. Okay, okay, then showing this the result in the SQL query looks like. Okay, okay, how it's look like on the showing. Okay, if I open a notepad, then you will understand better. Okay, so open the notepad and first copy the URL. If user click gives, okay, okay, then copy the database, how it's look like. Okay, see on there have gifts, so on there showing gifts. If user clicks ABCD, then on there database will search ABCD. Okay, okay, that means if a attacker add this malicious script on there, then it's also add on there. See, okay, so I hope you understand these things. Okay, then on there showing also going future, an attacker can case the application to display all the products in any category, including category that they don't know about. Then they're using a condition, okay, which is always true. Okay, see on there, if I say 1 or 5 equal to 5, it's true or not? It's a true, because 1 or 5 equal to 2, it's a true, because if I delete 1, then 5 equal to 5, it's a true. Okay, same thing, if I say 7 plus 5 equal to 12, is it true or not? It's a true. Okay, so they use a condition looks like this. Okay, A, B, C or 1 equal to 1, is it true or not? It's a true. See on there, they using this condition on there. Okay, Okay, first they using on their comment, then they check actually it's check is it work or not, then they add the condition. Okay, okay, now see. Okay, on there showing a lab. Okay, so do solve the lab. So click on there, open a new tab on there. Okay, so go on there, click the access the lab. First check. Okay, on there. First we need to log in. Okay, so click the login. Okay, now refresh the page on there. Okay, done. Okay, not solved. Okay, so click the access lab, open it new tab. Okay, it's opening on there. Okay, so see what's the title name. SQL injection vulnerability in where it's allowing retrieval of hidden data. Okay, so what the description is? Okay, it's open already. Okay, so what is the description is? Okay, the lab contains an SQL injection vulnerability in the product category filter. Okay, where vulnerability have, okay, on product category folder. Okay, when the user select a category, okay, that means if I select any category on there, the application queries out an SQL query like the following. Okay, okay, database. Okay, like this. Okay, to solve the lab, perform an SQL injection attack that case the application to display detail all products in any category, both released and unreleased. Okay, so go to our website, which is a vulnerable. Okay, so we already know where have the vulnerability. Okay, so click any product category on there. Okay, click the pets. Okay, now how it's look like database on there. Okay, select all from products fire category equal to, okay, pets. Okay, now first we need to check is it really vulnerable or not. So use special character. Okay, and then I use quotation mark. Okay, single quotation. So refresh it. See on there showing internal server error. That means it's a vulnerable site. Okay, so use on there. Okay, for comment, check is it work or not. Okay, use slash. Sorry. Okay, now nothing change on there. See, same things. Okay, that means it's working. Okay, now we need to give the condition on there. Okay, okay, so copy this condition on there. Okay, so on there, see on there have space. If I do search on there, then it's go to a Google or anywhere, because on there have a space. So we can cut the space, then add the plus sign on there. Okay, okay, see on there have a digit. Okay, so we need to use slash on there. Okay, also have another one, so we need to also give slash on there. Okay, now add plus sign for every space. Okay, now refresh this page. See, it's working, and on they're showing congratulations, you solved the lab, and it's solved. Okay, now on the refresh, see on the showing 1. Okay, solved. Okay. In this lecture, I will talk about software application logic and also solve a lab. Okay, on the showing, consider an application that let users log in with a username and password. If a user submits the username is admin and the password is password, the application checks the credentials by performing the following SQL query: is select all from users where username equal to and password equal to. Okay. If the query returns the details of a user, then the login is successful, otherwise it is rejected. Here, an attacker can log in as any user without a password simply by using the SQL command sequence. Okay, this sequence to remove the password checks from the where close of the query. For example, submitting the username administrator, then use a quotation, then use this SQL command sequence, and a blank password result in the following query looks like this. Okay, the query returns the user whose username is administrator and successful login. The attacker is as that user. That means for that you must need to know what is the username. Then you can do this. Okay. Okay, it is doing without password. Okay, on there have a lab. Okay, so click on there, open a new tab. Okay, lab title is SQL injection vulnerability allowing logging bypass. Okay, that means we need to bypass logging phase. Okay, what is the description? Okay, on there have description. This lab. Okay, first access the lab. So open a new tab. Okay, this lab contain an SQL injection vulnerability in the logging function. To solve the lab, perform an SQL injection that logs into the application is the administrator user. That means username is administrator, and vulnerability have on logging phase. Okay, so go on there. Okay, it's our target websites. Okay, so go to my account for logging. Okay, on the showing for logging, on the showing username add, and you need to add the password. Okay. Okay, so first copy this query on there. Okay. Okay, on there give username is admin and password is password. It's not working. Okay, invalid username or password. That means on there. Okay. That means we use on there admin and use on there password. It's not working because it's not actual username and password. Okay, so we need to bypass. Okay, we already know the username is admin. Okay, so add on their admin. Okay, administrator, then add password A B C D E F. Click the login. It's not working. Okay, so now we need to add this. Okay, actually this. Okay, so username is administrator. Okay, then use quotation, then give the sequence on there. Okay, okay, now password is it's empty. Click the login. Check is it work or not. Okay, I'm just saying for add something. Okay, use ABC. Now click the login. Is it work or not? See, it's working. See on there login. Congratulations, you solved the lab. Okay, again do log out. Okay, again click login. Okay, now on their username is admin, then do same thing on there. Okay, ABC use. See, is it work or not? See, it's not working. So you must need to add the username is valid. Okay, then you can add on there comment, then you can add anything on password session, then click the login. It will work. Okay, that's it. In this lecture, I will talk about SQL injection union attack and will solve some labs. Okay. Before go on, they're showing retrieving data from other database tables. Okay. You can do read. Okay. And they're showing read mode. Okay. SQL injection union attack. So open it new tab on there. Okay. And they're showing union attack. SQL injection union attacks. Okay. Okay. On there have so many things you can read for better understand. Okay. Okay, so see how it's look like. The union keyword lets you execute one or more additional select queries and append the results to the original query. For example, select A, B. That means on there have two. That means on other tables from from table 1 union select C, D from table 2. On there have two tables. Okay. Okay. Okay, then have determine the number of column requires in an SQL injection union attack. Okay. For that, they use order by 1, 2, 3, etc. etc. Okay. Okay, the second method on there have so many things. Okay, then have second method union select null null null. Okay. Okay, so let's go to the first lab on there. Okay, on there have a note. Okay, you can read on there for understand how it's work. Okay, so go to the lab on there showing lab title is SQL injection union attack determining the number of column returned by the query. Okay, that means you need to find out how much column is vulnerable on there. Okay. Okay, so first access the lab. So open it new tab. Okay, it's not solved. Okay, we need to do solve this lab. Okay, so let's read the description. This lab contains an SQL injection vulnerability in the product category. Okay, vulnerability have okay product category and the result from the query and returned in the application's response. So you can use a union attack to retrieve data from other tables. The first step of such an attack is to determine the number of the columns that are being returned by the query. You will then use the technique in subsequent labs to construct the full attack. Okay. To solve the letter, sorry, to solve the lab, determining the number of columns returned by the query by performing an SQL injection union attack that returns an addition row containing null values. Okay, so let's go to the target website. Okay, so vulnerability have on the product category. Okay, so choose anyone on there. Okay, choose the lifestyle category. Okay, on the string category. You already know how works the SQL query. Okay, on there, select all from categories. Is it one? Is it yes or not? No. From filter where category equal to lifestyle. Okay. Okay. So first add a special character. Okay. Check is it showing error or not. On the showing error, that means it's a vulnerable. Okay. So solve this error on there. So use comment on there. See, it's solved. Okay, that means it's working. Okay, now we need to use this one. Okay, order by 1, order by 2, order by 3. That means we will check how much column is vulnerable on there. Okay, so do this on there. Okay, okay, first, okay, okay, give one space, then start, then type on there, order, then again space by 1. Okay, then you already know for a space you need to cut, then give the plus sign. Okay, okay, check is it work or not. On there nothing, error showing. Okay, then give 2. Okay, also working. Okay, nothing error showing on there. Okay, then give 3. It's also working. Then give 4. It's on there showing error, internal server error. That means 503 error. Okay, that means it's not working. That means on there have column 3. 3 columns have on there. Okay, okay, then we need to use second method. Okay, we need to use union select, then null. On there have 3 columns. That means we need to use 3 null. Null, then use comma, then again null null. Okay, so you can do copy this on there. Okay, okay, you can also type on there. Okay, use first null union, then select, then null null, because on they have order by 3. That means 3 columns, so we give null 3. Okay, so for each space give plus. Okay, now refresh it. See on the screen the lab is solved. Okay, we need to find how much column have. Okay, we solved it. Okay, done. Okay, refresh it on there. Okay, it's done. Now go to second lab. Useful data type of an SQL injection in unit attack. Okay, so say okay. Okay, so see the description. The lab contains an SQL injection vulnerability in the product category. Okay, that means same. Okay, product category. The result from the query are returned in application response. So you can use union attack on there. Okay, same things. Looks like okay. This labs will provide a random value. That means on there will provide the random value. See, this is the random value. Okay, that you need to make appear within the query result to solve the lab, perform an explanation union attack. Okay, okay, same things. Choose anyone on there. Okay, choose the gifts, then give. Okay, showing error 503 error. So use comment on there. Okay, it's working. So again, first you need to check how much have column, order by 2. Okay, sorry, 2, use plus sign. Okay, it's working. Okay, so check 3, it's also working. Use 4 on there, it's not working. That means on there have 3 columns. Okay, so same thing, use union, then space, then select, then space, then null, null, null. Refresh it. Okay, on the string null null. Okay. Now we need to okay need to make appear within the query results. Okay, the random value. That means this value. Okay. So we first need to check which column is vulnerable. Okay. So check first one. So for that you must use quotation. Okay. Then give one. It's working. And they're showing one. Okay. So also check second one. Two. It's also working. And also check the last one. Three. Okay. That means everything work on there. Okay. Okay. See on there showing also two on there. Okay. That means you can add this random value anywhere. Okay. Okay, maybe you don't understand on there because on there, okay, showing at the rate of 27 for using string. Okay. Okay, suppose I want to use third one. So give the value on there. Okay. If I refresh this, then it's not working. Okay, it's work. Okay. We need to add a string on there. Okay, add a string. Now refresh. Okay, it's not working. Okay, on there something wrong. Okay. Okay, again do this. Okay, now give on there and refresh it. See on there, sort. This lab is sort. Okay, done. Okay. Okay, on there showing using an SQL injection union attack to return interesting data. Okay, that means on there we will find the username and password from database, then we will log in. Okay, that means this is the interesting lab. Okay, so open a new tab. Okay, first go to for access this lab. Okay, so see the description on there. This lab contains an SQL injection vulnerability in the product category filter. That means vulnerability had on the product category. Okay. The results from the query are returned in the application's response. So you can use a union attack to return data from other tables. Okay. To construct such an attack, you need to combine some of the technique you learned in the previous labs. Okay. That means for do this lab, you must need to solve the all lab previous. Okay. The data contains a different table called, okay, they give some clue. Okay, on their have a table which name is users. Okay, then have username column. Okay, also have the column passwords. That means you already understand. Okay, we need to access table users. Okay, on there have a two columns which name is username and password. Okay, so columns name, username and password. Okay, so to solve the lab, perform an SQL injection union attack to retrieve all username and password and use the information to log in as the administrator user. That means we need to log in user. Okay. User or solve this lab. Okay. So go on there. Okay, we already know backstab on there. So click this one. Okay, same things. First, you need to use a string on the string internal error. That means it's a vulnerable. So use comment on there. Okay, it's working. Okay. Okay, before we start, see on there have a SQL injection chart sheet. Okay, open this one. Okay, see SQL injection chart sheet. Okay, see on there showing comments. Okay, we use these comments on there. See, it's a comment, Oracle comment, Microsoft comment. Okay, every one use this comment. Okay, okay, on there have showing 4 database name on there. Okay, everyone using this comment. Okay, so on there we use a comment. Okay, so you understand. Okay, okay, now we need to check how much have column. So use space, then order, then again space, then by, then again space, then give one. Okay, replace plus. Okay, for space. Okay, then 2 3. Now it's not working. That means on there showing a internal error. That means 503 error. Okay, so on there have 2 columns. Okay, now use union, select, union space select, null, null. Okay, it's working. Okay, if I give one null on there, see what's doing on there. Okay, it's not working. Okay, same thing. If I give 3 null on there, see what's doing on there. It's also same thing, not working. Okay, now check which one is vulnerable. Okay, give 2. It's working. Okay, second. Now check first one. It's also working. Okay, that means we can give any fire. Okay, okay, okay. Now we need to find the username. Okay, we need to access these columns and also check the column. Okay, for get the username and password. Okay, okay. So on there have 4 database. So which one is? First we need to find which one database using on this website. Okay, so see on there have database version. Okay, for Microsoft, check this one. Is it Microsoft or not? So give anywhere. Okay, it's not problem. Okay, on there we don't need to use quotation. Okay, so check. It's not working. Okay, now check another one. Okay, okay, Microsoft and MySQL is same things. Okay, now check this one. See, it's working. Okay, now Control F and see is it showing or not. See, and they're showing this database. Okay, it's 11.11 version Debian base. Okay, see, it's working and it's showing on there this version. Okay, that means this one is on there using this database on this website. Okay, now see, and they're showing database contains. Okay, for this one PostgreSQL. Okay, for finding the table names we need to use this one. Okay, we already know that table name is users. Okay, so I also use this one for check is it have or not. Okay, So use this one. The same thing I will use on there. So delete the version name on there and paste on there. Okay. Now see on there already I give the select. Okay. Okay. On there have all. That means on there have two columns. I already give one null and second one is all. Okay. So we give on there. We want to find the table name. So give table name. Okay. Okay. Delete the space. Okay. Then table name. Okay. Space from again space. Then information schema tables. Okay. So refresh. Okay. Search this one. See on there have so many tables. Okay, so you can use Control F and search users. Is it available or not? See on their available users. Okay, that means I found these tables on there. Okay, then we need to find the column name. Okay, for these users. Okay, so again go to chart sheet. Okay, select all from. Okay, information schema on there have tables on there have. For columns, we need to use columns. Alright, table name equal to, we already know the table name equal to users. Okay. Okay. So go on there. Okay. From columns. Okay. On there we also need to change the column name. Okay. We give table name. We already know the table name. We want to know column name. So give the column. Select column from on there. Okay. Higher. Okay. Higher space table name equal to. Okay, then we need to give quotation, then table name is users. Okay. Okay, now refresh. See on the shown all. Okay, nothing shown there. Okay, on the string. See password, username. Okay, showing these columns on there. Okay. Okay, now we need to access this one. Okay. For access, now we need to change the column on there. Okay. So if I give on there Riyadh, and for first one, if I use I am, see on the string, I am Riyadh. Okay, so you understand. So, okay. So we can give on there username, column name. Okay, username is the column name. Okay, then also change this one. Give the another column is password. Okay, now refresh this on there. Okay, we use mistake on there for typing username. Okay, now refresh. Okay, again check. Select union select user name password. Okay, so see username password. Okay, from okay from users is from users. Okay, fire. We need to change the. Okay, we don't need to give fire. So delete this one on there. from users. Okay. Now check on this. On the check administrator, then give the password. Okay, it's from username, it's from password. Okay, so on the also have it's from username, it's from password, it's from username and it's from password. Okay, so open with new tab for logging account. Okay, so use this username on there. In this lecture, I am talking about examining the database in SQL injection attacks. Okay, so open with new tab. On there have a short description. When executing SQL injection vulnerabilities, it is often necessary to gather some information about the database itself. This includes the type and version in the database software and the contents of the database in terms of which tables and columns it contains. Okay. And they're showing querying the database type and version. Okay, and they have some version database. Okay, Microsoft, MySQL database, Oracle database, PostgreSQL database. So they're showing how you can do this. Okay. Okay, now open the fast lab about examine the database in SQL injection attacks. Okay. Okay, so clicking the access for access. Okay. Title name is SQL injection attack querying the database type and version on Oracle. Okay, so let's open the notepad. Okay, we need to find the database type and version. Okay, that means our target. Okay, find the database type and version and our target site. Okay, this is our target site using Oracle database. Okay, target site using Oracle database. Okay, on there have a short description. This lab contains an SQL injection vulnerability in the product category filter. That means vulnerability have product category filter. Okay. Okay, you can use a union attack to retrieve the results term and inject it query. To solve the lab, display the database version thing. That means we need to find the database version. Okay, and showing on display. Okay, this is our target website. Okay, now you will use Burp suite. Okay, you already know how you can download Burp suite. For download, you can click on their product, then you can download on there. It's a free version. If you want to buy, you can buy on there. It's a paid version. Okay, then you need to install. Okay, then search on there. Burp suite Community Edition. It will open. Now it's opening. Okay, for free user, you can use temporary project. If you buy, then you can create a new project or you can open your project on there. Okay, then click the next. Okay, click this start. Now it's open on there. Okay, same thing for paid version. Okay, we change the theme color. Okay, go to proxy. Okay, okay, if I use on there, then I also need to change the interface. Okay, so we can use on there. Okay, now you can use on there a browser. For access browser, click on there, open browser, it will open. Okay, so copy this URL, our target site is Okay, it's open. Now paste on there. Now see where am I? I am in proxy interface. See? Okay. Now on there intercept is off and it's open. Okay, if I click intercept is on, then refresh. Now see on there showing a request. Okay. If I click forward, then see on there showing this site. Okay. Okay, suppose I want to access gifts. So click on there. Now click the drop. See, it's not working. Okay. Now click forward. Then it will open this page. See, open this page. Okay. Okay. You already know where is the vulnerables. Okay, it's vulnerable on the product category filter. Okay. So choose anyone. Okay. Okay, choose the gifts. And now see on the showing category equal to gifts. See, this is our parameter. Okay. Now on the showing. Okay, we need to send this on their repeater. Okay. For send repeater, you can right click on there, then see on the showing send to repeater. You can also use Control R. Okay, so click on there. Now see on the showing this one. Okay. Now see it's also now refreshing. Okay, so click forward or you can also click on the intercept is off. Now see it's go to his target site. Okay. Now again go to repeater. Now click the send. Now see it's a request response nothing. So click the send. Now see response on the showing HTTP 200. Okay, that means it's a perfect, nothing wrong on there. Okay, for check you can click on there render. Now see it's same looks like browser. Okay, you can go to preview. Okay, now what the next? We need to add on there a string. You already know. Okay, so click the send. Now on this C showing 500 error. That means something is wrong. Internal server error. Okay, that means this site is vulnerable. Okay, okay. Again, cut it and click the send. Now it's working. See? Okay. Okay, so give the string and also give the comment. Then again send. See, now it's working 100%. See, same things. Okay. Okay, now we need to check columns. So use order by 1. Okay. Okay, change the font size for understand better. Okay. Now we need to replace space. Okay. Okay, on there you can use very easy. Okay, first select, then use Control plus U. Control plus U. Now see, change everything. Okay. Okay, on there it's okay. Okay, use 2 on there. It's also okay. 3. Okay, it's an error. That means on there have 2 columns. Okay. Now use union select. Now null. Okay, Control U. Now again send. Okay. On the showing 500 internal server error. Okay, see which type of database? It's a Oracle database. Okay. Now open the chart sheet. Okay, see. Okay, see database version. Okay, for Oracle you need to give from. Okay, so search on the internet. Oracle database. Okay, select null Oracle. Okay, check this one. It's Oracle documents. Let's also check this one. Okay, on there see showing select all from you need to use dual for Oracle. Okay, okay, it's from Oracle documents. Okay, okay, so add on there from dual. Okay, sent. It's working now. Okay, now check which one is vulnerable. So check second one. This is me. Okay, now send. Okay, it's working. So check on there, search on there. This is me. See on there showing two match. See, okay, okay, that means it's a vulnerable. Okay, so on there check our version name. Okay, for database version you need to use Oracle banner, select banner from version. Okay, so you need to select banner from version. Click on there. Okay, sorry, null, then banner, sorry, banner from version. Now check it, it's working. Okay, now check, see, solved. Okay, also check on there, solved. See, it's working. Okay, refresh this page, solved. Same way you can do this for MySQL and Microsoft. Okay, so open second one. The same thing, click the access. Okay, you already understand. It's we need to find for MySQL database. Okay, so MySQL and Microsoft. Okay, okay. Go to again proxy, open browser. Check on there which is vulnerable. Okay, see, same things. Vulnerable is product category filter. Okay, Okay, it's open. So intercept is on. Select anyone. Okay, select paths. Okay, showing in there. Okay, first check repeater, nothing happened. Okay, first send repeater. Okay, on their head. Okay, then drop. Intercept is off. Okay, send 200. Okay, lead string on their check. It's vulnerable. Okay, then again give the comment. Okay, on the showing vulnerable. Okay, okay, now working. Again do this. Okay, and then don't work. Okay, so go to chart sheet. Okay, comments. Okay, for micro you can use this one and you can also use this one. Okay, for MySQL you can use hash, also use this one. Okay, now check hash one. Is it work or not? Okay, now check is it work or not. It's working. See? Okay. Okay, now same things. First check order by one. Select, then Control U. Send, working, change the value to working, 3, not working, that means on there have 2. Okay, then select union, select null, null, Control U, send, working. Okay, then change the second one. Where, man, Control U. Okay, working. Now check is it show or not. Hi man, and they're showing. Okay, also go to render. Check is it show or not. See, on they're showing hi man. Okay, now we need to give the version name. Okay, see, for Microsoft and MySQL same things. Okay, so copy this one. Okay, and paste on there and refresh. Okay, check MySQL. Okay, Microsoft. Okay, see SQL injection attacks. Okay. Okay, go to render. See on the showing this version 8.0.27. Okay, now check is it work or not. See, solved. Okay, solved. Okay, refresh this page on there. See, solved. Then have listing the contents of the database. Okay, and then have a lab which name is SQL lab attack, listing the database contents on non-Oracle databases. Okay, so let's open. Okay, not solved. Okay, so we need to solve this lab. On the have a descriptions. This lab contains an explanation vulnerability in the product category field. That means vulnerable have on the product category. The result from the query are returned in the application's response. So you can use the union attack to retrieve data from other tables. That means we can use SQL injection union attack on there. The applications has a logging functions. That means we can log in on there, and the database contains a table name that holds username and password. Okay, on database have username and password columns. Okay, you need to determine the name of the table and the column it contains, then retrieve the holds of the table in obtain the user and password of all users. So then we will get all users name and passwords. Then you need to log in with administrator username and password. Okay, so let's open the Burp suite software. Go to read proxy, open it new tab, intercept is off. Okay. Okay, this is our target website. So, okay, so okay, copy this, okay, paste on this URL. Okay, then intercept is on. Choose any category on there. Okay, choose lifestyle. See on the showing lifestyle. Okay, send to repeater. Control R. Okay, now go on there. Okay, it's also loading. So click intercept is off. Okay, now send on there. 200. That means it's okay. Then use string on there. Send. That means it's a vulnerable. Showing error 500. Internal error. Now it's okay. Okay, and then using comment. Okay, then check. So use order by one. Select. Control U. Send. Okay. 200. Okay. That means okay. Give 2 on there. Okay. 3. It's error. That means on there have column 2. Okay. Now use union select null null. Control U again. Send. Okay. Hey man. Control U. Also check this one. I reach. Okay. Now check 200. Okay. Now search on there. Is it show or not? Hi Riyadh. See on the screen. Hi Riyadh. Match. Okay. Then have hey man. Second one also showing. Now we need to check version name. We can use anywhere on there because everyone is vulnerable. Okay, it's a non-Oracle database. Okay, so go on there, database version. That means you don't need to check Oracle version. Okay, now check Microsoft. Microsoft and MySQL is same. Okay, use on there, search on there. Microsoft MySQL. Okay, go to render. Okay, nothing shown there. Okay, now check PostgreSQL. Oh, sorry. And then I am using string, so it's not working. Okay, again, click send. Finishing internal server error. Okay, so change this one. Now check. Okay, it's working. Now and this version. Okay, search on there. Post. See, and they're showing it's 11.13 Debian. Okay, etc. etc. Okay, that means we find the version name. That means it's a PostgreSQL. So we need to use PostgreSQL database contents. Okay, see, everyone is same. Microsoft, PostgreSQL, and MySQL is same things. Only different Oracle. Okay. So select all from information schema.tables. Okay. So on there select all. That means on there we need to find, we want to find table name. So use table name, select table name from uh, now check. Okay. Search users. On there have so many users. Okay, only one match. Okay, that means this is our table name. Okay. So copy this one. Okay, we can also add another repeater on there. For that, right click on there, then again click send to repeater. Okay, and we can also change the value on there. Okay, paste on this table name on there. Okay. Now we already find the table names. Okay. Now we need to find the column names. Okay, same thing, only need to add, change the columns on there. Okay. So add on the columns, and we also need to change the select value. Okay, select column name because we want to find the columns. So, and where table name equal to this. Okay, use Control C for copy and paste on there. Okay, again select, then Control U. Now send request. Okay, 402 bad request. Okay, that means something is wrong on there. See on there have a space extra. Okay, again check. Now it's working. So on their search username. See on their have username, then have something. Okay, also go to render for check how it's look like. See, showing this one. Also password. Okay. Okay, again create another repeater on there. Okay. Okay, now. Okay. Now we need to select this column name. Okay. So select this column name. Select this column name, then password column name. Okay. Okay. From table name. Control C for copy from. Okay. Now again select, Control U, send. Okay, 500 internal error. Okay. See. Okay. On there I give a string. Okay, so change this one and again click. Okay, on the string 200. Okay. That means maybe we get the administrator password on there. Okay, so check on there. Okay, nothing shown there. Okay, now check on there. What's showing on there? It is showing winner, username and password. See on the app, administrator. Okay, see administrator, username, and this one, this is the password for administrator. So let's check on there. Okay, click the my account, username, administrator, password is, then login. Successful. See, and also solve this lab. Okay. Now check last one. Okay, this is Oracle database. Okay. Okay, open it new tab. Same things. Vulnerable have product category filters. Okay, you need to find the this username's password. Okay. So same thing. Copy this one. Okay. Go to proxy. Intercept is on. Open browser. Okay, paste on there. Okay, intercept is off. Now on. Okay, select this one. Send to repeater. Intercept is off. Send string. Now comment. It's working. Order by 2. Send working. 1 working. 3 not working. Okay. Union. Select null. 2 ABC. Okay. Send again. Okay, on this thing 500 internal error. Okay, union select null. Okay, so we need to use, it's a Oracle version. Okay, see, it's a Oracle version, so we need to use from dual. Okay, from dual. Control U, working, check ABC, is it available or not? It's available. Also change this one, XYZ, send. I cannot change the value, XYZ, it's also available. Okay, that means it's a vulnerable. You already know the version. Okay, it's Oracle versions. Okay. Okay, for get the tables, need to use select all tables. Okay. So use on there from all tables and select table name. Table name, all tables. Send. Okay, search on the users. And they have 6 matches. Send second one. Okay, this is the users. This is the table name. Okay, copy then again send to repeater. Change the value. Okay, send. Okay, now we need to find the columns. Okay, so we need to use all tab columns on there. column name from all tab columns where table name equal to, copy this one, Control C and paste on there, Control V. Okay, select, Control U, send on there. Okay, 200, that means it's okay. So check administrator. Okay, on the find the column name. Okay, so username. Okay, on there have username. Okay, again send to repeater. Okay, send. Also check is it available. Passwords column. Yes, password columns also available. Okay. Okay, select column username. Select username column password column from table column. Okay, Control U, send. Now check on their administrator. It's available and on there showing password. Okay, copy this one. Okay, go to my account. Okay, use password and username is administrator. Now it's login and solve this lab. Okay, and last one is returning multiple values within a single column. Okay, that means one column you need to use multiple values on there. Okay. So let's open this lab. Okay, on there have a small descriptions. The lab contains an explanation of vulnerability in the product category filter. That means vulnerability have for product category. Okay, then the results from the query and return in the application response. So you can use a union attack to retrieve data from other tables. Okay, that means we will use SQL injection union attack. Okay, the database contains a different table called users with column called username and password. To solve the lab, perform an SQL injection union attack that retrieves all users and passwords and use the information to log in as the administrator users. Okay, so open the Burp software. Okay, go to proxy, open browser. Okay, okay, copy this one. Okay, paste on there. Intercept is on and vulnerability have on the product category. Select anyone on there. Okay, select this one, food and drink. Okay. Okay, then send to repeater. Intercept is off. Go on there. Okay. Send. Okay, use this string or select is it vulnerable or not. It's vulnerable. Use comment. Again send. It's working. Okay, now check column space order by 3. Control U. Send. Error. Okay, so check 2. It's working. That means on there have 2. Okay. Union select null null. send working. You can then give A, B, C, X, Y, Z. Send. And then showing error. Okay, internal error. Okay, that means on there not vulnerable to columns. Okay, check now which column is vulnerable. Control X, null. It's working. Okay, that means this column is vulnerable. Again check. Okay, this one, Control X, null. See, it's not a vulnerable. Okay. Okay, so on there will be null, and second one will be the value. Okay, that means we can add any value on there and it will reflect it on our site. See, it's reflected. See, it's reflected on there. Okay. Now we need to check which database using this site. Okay, it's not Oracle. We already understand, because if it using Oracle, then you need to use from dual. Okay. Now check Microsoft and MySQL is same. Okay. Okay, showing 500 error. That means it's a PostgreSQL. Okay, so use this one on there. See, it's working. Okay, so search on there for check. See on there showing. Okay. Now we need to find the table and column names. Okay. So select table name from information is schema tables. Okay, on there showing 500 internal error. Okay, typing mistake. Okay, now check. Working. Okay, so search on there. Users have users columns. Okay, also you can check how it's look like. And they have so many columns. See. Okay. Okay, have users column. Okay, which name is users. Okay. Now check column name. So column name from information is schema columns where table name equal to users. Okay, it's users table name. Okay, sent on there. Okay, working. Now search on the username. Okay, on there have column which name is username. Okay, also check password. Also have password column. Okay. Okay. Now we need to use username and password column on there. You already know that this column is this is not vulnerable. If I give anything, it will show error. That means we must use on there. Okay, so use username then password from users. Okay, this is the table name. If I give this one, it will show error. See, it's a error because on there have two columns. So how I use three column on there? Okay, so again go to chart sheet on there. Okay, on there see have string concatenation. See, okay, we already know it's a PostgreSQL. So we can use multiple with one columns this way. So we need to use this one on there. Okay, so copy this one. Okay, username, then paste. That means you need to use Control V. It's a shortcut. Okay, send. Now it's working. Okay, now search on there, administrator. See on there showing administrator and also showing the passwords with together one line. Okay, so we can change this one very easily. So you need to give again another one, then give a string, then you can give anything on there. Now see how it's look like. See, okay. You can also give the space for space, give plus sign. Okay, now showing goodly. Okay, that means this is the password. Okay, also check the render how it's look like. See, it's username, it's a password, username, and password. And they have 3 usernames and password. Okay, so now you need to log in. For login, go to my account, use password, also with the username, administrator, successful, and solved. In this lecture, I will talk about blind SQL injection vulnerability. Okay. So what is blind SQL injection? Blind SQL injection arises when an application is vulnerable to SQL injection, but its HTTP response do not contain the results of the relevant SQL query or the details of any database errors. With blind SQL injection vulnerabilities, many techniques such as union attack are not affected because they rely on being able to see the results of the injected query within the application's response. That means we can't use union attacks, which it's not working on blind SQL injection. It is still possible to exploit blind SQL injection to access unauthorized data, but different techniques must be used. That means we use another technology. That means in this lecture, we will learn something new. Okay. So let's open the first lab about blind SQL injection. Okay, so title name is blind SQL injection with conditional responses. Okay, so click the access for access. Okay, so see the description. The lab contain a blind SQL injection vulnerability. The application uses tracking cookie for analysis. Okay, on there have a cookie which name is tracking cookie, and perform an SQL query contains the value of the submitted cookie. That means this cookie is vulnerable. Okay. The result of the SQL query are not returned and no error messages are displayed. That means if I do anything on there, it's nothing show on there. Every time it's showing, it's a good. That means 200. Okay. But the application includes a welcome back message in the page if the query returns any rows. That means if we do good, then it will show welcome back message. Okay. If we do something wrong, then it won't show welcome back message. Okay, and also said on there, the database contains a different table called table name is username and column name is username. Sorry, table name is users, column name is username and password, and you need to log in administrator user. Okay, or solve this link. Okay, so let's copy our target URL, then open the Burp software, go to proxy, open browser, intercept is up. Okay. It's open. Okay. Paste on there. It's open. Now click intercept is on. Now see on there said vulnerable have tracking cookie. So again refresh, first intercept is on, then again refresh this page. Now see on there showing tracking ID cookie, tracking ID. Okay, that means it's a vulnerable. Okay. Now for first check is it working union attack or not. Okay, so intercept is on, then choose anyone. Okay, on this showing lifestyle category. Okay, first send repeater, intercept is off. Okay, now send on there. See also showing on there this tracking cookie. Okay, now on the showing 200. Okay, add on there a column, a string check. It's not work. See on the showing everything is fine. Okay, use another one. Nothing show error. See, okay, that means union attack on there won't work. Okay, so now we are using another techniques on there. Okay, and on there we use this method on there. Okay, tracking ID. So now on there search welcome back message, is it show or not? Welcome, nothing show on there. Okay, okay, see on the showing welcome back message. Okay, that means it's okay now. Okay, let's add this string on there. Now see showing error, that means on there it's working. Okay, and then add comment. Now showing welcome back message. Okay, okay, now we use a condition on there. Okay, and 1 equal to 1. Okay, it's a value, so use a string on there. Same thing for this one. Okay, now select Control plus Shift, then Control U. Okay, now send. See on there also showing because it's a true. Okay, if I give on there 3, now check is it work or not. Nothing show. That means it's wrong. 3 equal to 1. It's wrong. Okay, so use 1. Okay, now it's working. Okay, so this one A, then it will show. See, welcome back message showing on there. Okay, so we can use these techniques on there. Okay, so use pass break it, then we can use select from, we know the table name users. Okay, Control U. Okay, on there you need to use limit. Okay, limit 1. Okay, so what you select? Okay, suppose select select 2. Okay, Control U. Okay, now check is it work or not. See on the nothing show because we select 2, that means 2 equal to A. Is it work or not? It's not work because it's a wrong, it's a false. If I give on there A, then it will work. See, now it's working on there. And we also know that on their have available users table. Okay, now we can also check the username, is it true or not. Okay, so use users where username equal administrator. And now check is it show or not. See, and there it's showing. That means administrator is a real name. Okay, if I give on there 1 for check, now see nothing show because on there don't have this username. Okay. Okay, now we need to find the password. What is the password on there? Okay, so you already know we don't get any column on there. Okay, we can only check is it true or not on there. Okay, only that's it. You can check is it true or not without nothing. Okay, then you can also give on there and password. Okay, okay. So first we need to check how much length have the password. Okay, so on there give alien GTS. Okay, length 1. That means is on there is it available one up or not. Okay, if it will up, then on there showing yes it's up. That means on there showing welcome back message. Okay, suppose on there have password ABC. That means length have 3. Okay, this is first one, then second one, then third one. That means on their length 3. That means on there it show if I give 2, that means it's up to. Okay, if I give 3 on there, then it won't work because on there have length 3. But this talking that is it available 3 up or not? It's not. So on there nothing show. Okay, so use 1 for check. See on the string welcome back message. Now give 20. Nothing show. Give 10. It's showing. That means have. Okay. You can use this method also on there. Okay. Okay. So I hope you understand this way. You can also use another way. Okay. So again send to repeater. Okay. It's another method. Okay. We can give this condition on their password. Okay. So delete this one. Okay. Administrator. Pass check. And then nothing show. I'll come back message. And they're showing welcome back message. Okay. Okay, now we need to change the condition. Okay, password. Okay, then length. Length password equal to and there have a. Okay, so let's change the value 1. Let's check is it work or not. Nothing work because on their give length password equal to 1. Okay, so we need to also change the condition. Okay. Okay, now it will check length password is greater than 1 or not. Now showing yes, it's a greater than 1. Okay, give 15. It's also showing yes, it's a. Now give 25. Now it's nothing show. Okay, so we can use this technique very easily with intruder. Okay, so it's an intruder. Okay, so we need to give this on intruder. So right click, then click send to intruder, Control I. It's a shortcut key. Okay. So go to position for check. Okay. Now first you need to click clear. Now everything is clear on there. Okay, then you need to select which one you want to select. Okay, see on there we want to change this value. Okay, 1 2 3 4 to 25. Okay, So again go to intruder, then select only this value. Okay, 1, then click add. Okay, and there you can change the attack type. Okay, then you need to add payloads. Okay, so add set payloads, then simply number. Okay, on there showing payload type, it's a number. So select number. Okay, from 1 to 25. Okay, step. That means 1 after it will 2. That means on there give 1. Okay, if I give 2, then it will show looks like 1, 3, 5, 7. Okay, so give 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 25. See now payload count on there 25. Okay, so let's click the start attack. It's doing on there. Okay, now it's 1. Okay, it give request and response. Okay, for check response on there, welcome. See on there showing welcome back message. So this way you need to check every payloads. Okay, every request you need to check. If you buy this Burp suite, if you use Burp suite professional, then you can check very easily. See on the showing filter, showing all items. Click on there, then search on there. Welcome. Okay, that means it only show welcome. Which one? Showing welcome. Okay. Showing welcome message. Okay, that means on there 19. So how much have length? Okay. Go to repeater. If I give 19 on there, that means it's showing it's upper than 19. Okay, so see, it said length have 19. That means 20. But if you give length 20, that means 21. It's a wrong, but it's a true. That means on they have 20 lengths. Okay. Now you need to find the what the value used on there. Okay. So first select one. Okay. So first character what using on there. For check you can check very easily. Okay. So you need to change the length value. Now we want to check substring. Okay. Substring password 1 1. Okay. Now see on there it will check first character what is it. Okay, on there I give 1, it will check is it 1 or not. Okay, so again send to intruder. Okay, so again clear everything, then it's a first position. Okay, now okay you can check on there repeater. So click and see it's working. That means first value is 1. Okay, now give 2. Okay, also showing. Okay, because on there have greater than you need to change it now. Okay, now it's equal. Okay, now check. Okay, it's not showing welcome back message. Okay, again check 1. Okay. Okay, now we can use payload on there. Okay, so go to intruder and clear everything. Okay, now select these payloads, click add. Okay, now go to payload and okay, click on there add from list A to Z, small a to Z. Okay, capital A to Z, and also give the number. Now on the app 62. Okay, now click the start attack for check. Okay, and now again click, then I'll come back, apply. Okay, and there so many showing, I'll come back message. Okay, again check is there something wrong or not. Okay, see, change this one. Okay, now again click start attack. Okay, filter, I'll come back message, apply. And they're showing C. I'll come back, only showing C. That means, okay, notepad, that means first character is C. Okay, same way you need to check the second one. So give 2, then again click the start attack. Again give, I'll come back. It's a J. This way I need to check 20 character. Okay, but you can also do very easily. That means every times you need to change this value. Okay, so you can use cluster boom attack. Okay, so again clear. Okay, it's the first one, select add, then this is the second one, select add. Okay, first one have smaller a to z to bigger, then smaller a to z also have the number 0 to 9. Okay, and for this value it will be 1 to 20. Okay, so on there select second one, then give number 1 to 20, one step. Okay, you can say 62, it's a 20. Okay, now click start attack. Okay, now you need to wait a few seconds. Okay, give welcome back message for check. Okay, it's working. So remember what I choose for value to choose. It will check the number 1 to 20. Okay. Okay, that means it's a value 2. Okay, it's fine. Second character is 9. Okay. Okay, check on there. Welcome back. It's yes. Okay. Response. Oh, sorry. It's a 9. Okay, it's our first selection. Okay, then we will select this one. Okay. Quite a few seconds. Maybe something is wrong on there. Okay, so again clear. Select this one. Add 1. It's a 1. And this is number 2. Okay. Choose cluster boom. Then go to payload. Clear. 1 will be numbers 1 to 20. And step 1. Okay, 20. And then select second one. It will be simply list A to Z capital A to Z, also 0 to 9. Okay. Now again click start attack. Okay, and now choose on there. I'll come back. Apply. Now C. First one is C. Okay, C. Then second one is J. Okay, J. Okay, it's working. Okay, wait a few seconds. Okay, 3 is Z. 3 Z. See? 3 Z. Okay. Okay, so give Z on there. Okay. Okay, 4 is P. 5 is Q. Okay. And 6 we don't know. 7 is R. 8 is L. Okay. We don't know 9. 10 is N. 11 E. 12 M. 13 G. 14 B. 15 I. 16 Y. 16 is Y. 17 is X. 18 4. 19 O. Okay. Okay, 9 is 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is 3. Okay. Okay. 20. Now check 20. 20 is 9. Okay. That means this is the password. Okay, so let's copy. Okay. Again, go to website, then go to my account. Okay. Paste the password and username. See? Solved. Okay. Now we'll solve another lab. Okay. It's a blind SQL injection with conditional errors. That means we will see error when we work. Okay, on the have a small description. Okay, it's the most important for doing solve this lab. Okay, so see what they give us. Okay, they said this lab contains a blind SQL injection vulnerability. That means we can't use union attacks on there. The application uses a tracking cookie for analysis. That means we can use on there something. And performs an SQL query contains the value of the submitted cookies. The results of the SQL query are not returned, and the application does not respond any differently based on whether the query returns any rows. If the SQL query catches an error, then the application returns a custom error message. Okay, this is the most important for us. Okay, on the nothing show, but if SQL query error, then it will show error. That means we can do sometimes we can do error for check is it real or not. Okay, then have the database contains table name is the username and also have two columns which name is username and password, and we also need to find the password administrator user for solve this lab. Okay, so let's open the Burp software. Okay, I want to use temporary project. Okay, use Burp default. Okay, it's opening. Let's copy the target URL. Okay, it's open. Go to proxy, open browser. Okay, it's opening. Okay, open. Paste on there. See, it's capture. Okay, send to repeater. See, on there have cookie tracking ID. Okay, then intercept is off. On there you have. Okay, okay, on there 200. Okay, okay. We already know that on there we need to. It's a blind SQL injection, so it's have vulnerable on cookies. Okay, so use a string for check. Okay, on there they said that SQL query case and error. That means on there it will show error. Okay, check. See on there showing error. Okay, and solve this. Okay, now it's okay. Okay, now check. And I'll give a condition on there. Okay, and 1 equal 1. Okay, 1. Control U. Send. Okay, I'm just showing 200. Okay, change the value. Also showing 200. Okay, then it's not a SQL error. So on there nothing show. Okay, so it doesn't matter on there. Okay, okay. Now change this one on there. Use select. Okay. Now check this one. Okay, they're showing it's a 500 800. That means on something is wrong on SQL query. Okay. Now let's say is it Oracle or not? So from dual. Okay. Let's check. See, it's a Oracle version database. Okay. Now give ABC. Okay, you already know it doesn't matter. Okay. See, same on there have 9, but we give ABC. It's also showing okay because it's not on there. They say it's not response. Okay. Okay, now change the value on there. Okay, give the table name users from users. Okay, in the previous lecture I used limit 1. Okay, it's for another database. Okay, for Oracle you must use where row number. Okay, where okay row number equal to 1. Okay, it's a value, so it's a number, so I am not using the string. Okay, send. See on there showing perfect. Okay, now change this one. Okay, we can give the username. We already know the username is administrator. And now let's check. See on there showing 200. Okay, if I change this value, it does not matter. See, nothing. But we can check is it real or not, the column name. Okay, if I give something on there, we give 1, now check, showing error because it's SQL error. Okay, okay. So you understand, that means we confirm that on the have tables, that name is users, also have username. Now we can also check the password column. Now check password. Also, yes, on the have a password column. Okay, if I give 3, showing error, 1, okay, showing error. It does not matter the value. Okay. Okay, so you understand. So we need to use another new technique. Okay, so go to chat sheet. Okay, see on the have conditional errors. See, it's a conditional errors. We already know it's a Oracle database. Okay, so you need to use this. Okay, see on the have your condition here. You must use your condition on there. Okay, see on there we also use a condition. If you think the whole thing is A and it's a equal to, and you think the 9 is B. Okay, A equal to B. See, it's also a condition. Okay, so you need to use this condition on there. Okay, so copy this one and use first column and control U for replace. Okay, if I give send, it will show error because we use and don't give on their condition, but we give on their condition is 1 equal to 1. See on the string error. So we need to change this one. Okay, we know already that we can use multiple one column. Okay, for that you need to use string concatenation. Okay, we know what you need to use for Oracle. Okay, so replace this in there. Okay, now give on there. Now see on the string also error. Okay, it's interesting because we give on there 1 equal to 1, then what he do? He do 1 divided 0. So on the string error, if I give 2, now check, string is okay, fine. Okay, again on the give and it also show error. Okay, give plus, see error. Okay, so we use one line everything on there. Okay, now showing it's okay. Okay, so you understand. Okay, there have else and from. Okay, we can change the value. Okay, from users where username equal to administrator. Okay, now check on there. Is it right or no? It's okay. Okay, on there give also add another A. Now showing error. Okay, that means it's a perfect. Okay, on there also add A. Okay, it's also okay. Now we need to first we need to check the password. How much have length? Okay, so use on there. Okay, 1 equal to 2. Change this condition on there. Use password greater than 1, and it's a length. Check for check length. Okay, now give on there length, length. Okay, see again when length password then 1. Okay, that means on the string it's a internal error 500 internal. So we already know if is it true, then on the string error. Okay, if I give on the 100, now see what happened. String it's okay. Okay, so you already understand that how much value it will show error. It's have on there. Okay, so same to intruder, you already know what we will do in the next. Okay, so clear and add go to payload, select one, simply list, change the, it will be number. Payload type, give 1 to, okay, let's check 25, what's showing on there? Is it show? Okay, then we give 25. It's okay, that means we can give 25 on there. Okay, step 1. Now click start attack. Let's check what will show on there. Okay, status on there, everything showing 200. Okay, let's, okay, 500. Now see how much have 500? 19. See, password greater than 19. That means it's a 20. Okay, that means on there have 20. Okay, but if I give upper than 20, then it showing it's okay because this condition. Okay, that means on there have 20. Okay, again go to, okay, delete this one and again go to repeater. Now you already know what we will use on there. We will use substring. Okay, substring password 1 and okay. Okay, so it's not a condition, we must give condition. So on there we can give condition. Okay, so it's a value, so it can be value a, b, also it can be number, so give the string. Okay, okay, now you can check on there, but it's a oracle, so it will show error. Okay, so you need to use subst. Okay, subst, subst. Okay, you can also check on the online. Okay, so go to Google. Okay, substring for Oracle. Now see, it's a substr. Okay, so substr. Okay, use this one. Okay, now send it. Repeat. Sorry, send it intruder. Okay, need to go on there. Now check. Okay, do clear everything. It's a value. Okay, it's a number 1 to 20. Okay, add this one and it's a password. Okay, so use this one. Now you need to check cluster boom, then go to position for 1, use number, sorry, number 1 to 25. Okay, 1 and choose second one. It can be smaller A to Z, capital A to Z, also number. Okay, now click the start for this attack. Okay. It's doing, wait a few seconds. Oh, sorry, we already know that it's a 1 to 20. Okay, and they have 20 length. Okay, so again start attack. Okay, it's working. Wait a few seconds. It's doing. Processing, so wait a few moments. Okay, you already understood. We will check 500 error. Okay, so open the notepad. Okay. Okay. You can also select this one. Okay, you shift. Okay, I can also highlight this one. So use right click on there, then on there have highlight. Okay, do highlight all 500 internal error. Okay, wait a few seconds. Okay, after finish, then I will do this. See on the showing it's a 13 number length 5, 7, 16. So one. So for understood goodly, so first we do highlight. Okay, complete. Okay, now right click, highlight, choose any color on there. Okay, choosing this color. Again highlight. Okay, again choose another color on there. Okay, everything highlights on there. Then again click filter. Then select show on the highlights item. Now see on the showing all highlights item on there. Okay, now click payload one. Now showing it's a goodly. Okay, so first one is K. The payload 2 is the value. Okay, 2 is 4. Okay, okay, and then have 3 trees. Okay, change the color. Okay, 1, 2. Then have 3 is I, 4 is R, 5G, 6, 9, 7 is 8, H, Q, 9, W, 10 is 1, 11, U, S, B, 0, 5, H, R, K, Q, and last one is 6. So use 6. Now try to log in. Okay, so go to my account, use this password, administrator, try login. Yes, it's logging. Okay, in this lecture we'll solve another 2 lab. Okay, first one is blind explanation with time delays. Okay, it said this lab contains a blind explanation functionality and have you need to analyze the tracking cookie and you need to do something on there. Okay, okay, and said the result of the SQL query are not returned and also it does not respond any things on there. It also nothing check the SQL query. Okay, however, since the query you can do, you can use conditional time delays on there. Okay, to solve this step, I need to do 10-second delays. These sites. Okay, this is our target site. Okay, so copy this one. Okay, open the Burp software. Paste this URL on there. Okay, intercept is on. Again, do this. Set to repeater on there showing the cookie. Okay, tracking cookie. Intercept is off. Go to repeater. send on there. Now use something on there, string. See on there nothing showing error. Okay, but we use query. Okay, it's error, a error query, but nothing shown there. Okay, so we need to use a new techniques on there. Okay, so go to chart sheet and see on there have time delays. Okay, we don't know which database using this site. Okay, so we need to check everyone on there. Okay, first you need to use this one. Okay, because it's a rules. Okay, then I can use and then we need to give the condition, or we can use multiple with one together. Okay, so use this one, then break it, first break it off, then we give on there. Okay, this value. Okay, so use this one. Okay, on there, so don't need to use because on there don't have space. Okay, so nothing changed on there. Okay, so use another one. It's a Microsoft. Use this one on there. So select again, delete, Control V. On there have space, so use plus sign. Okay, and now send. Okay, now use PostgreSQL. Copy this one, go on there and use on there. Okay, first delete, then give this value. Okay, again you need to use plus sign and okay, now check. Now see on there nothing show. It take 10 seconds. Then it will show. Okay, now see on there already showing solved. And now see then it's showing. Now it's showing. Again send. See it will sleep 10 seconds. Then it will show. Okay. So we solved the first lab. Now go to second lab. It's a blind explanation with time delays and information retired. Okay, go this one. Okay, first go to access the lab. Okay, it's opening. Now see the description. This lab contains a blind explanation. Okay, you need to okay cookies. Then have okay it's not returned. Okay, you need to use time delays. Okay, and said on the have user table which name is users and also have column which name is username and password. Okay, we need to find the password administrator user for solve this lab. Okay, copy this URL. Okay, open the Burp software. Okay. Okay, now go to proxy, intercept is on and paste this URL. Okay. Okay, send to repeater, then drop forward. Okay. Now go to proxy, send it. Sorry. Again go to proxy. Okay, send. Okay. Send. Okay, you already know nothing change on this. Okay. Okay, use this one. Then gets a cookie. Okay, use multiple in one. Okay, then same thing. First, we need to check which version. is it? Okay. Okay, so go to chat sheet, use PostgreSQL. Okay, for check. Okay, use plus sign. Now send. See, it's a Postgre. Okay, it's take 10 seconds. Okay, so we can change the value. Okay, we can give 5. Okay, then it's take 5 seconds. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we need to use conditional time delays. Okay, it's a PostgreSQL, we already know. Then copy this. Okay. Okay. Then paste on there. Okay, see. Select case when it condition. So my condition is 1 equal to 1. Okay, if it's 1 equal to 1, then it will sleep for 10 seconds. Okay, change the value 5. Else it's stop for 0. That means it won't stop. Okay, so use Control U. Okay, now check is it wired or not. Now see it's wired for 5 seconds. That means it's a true condition. Okay, now change the condition. 2 equal to 1. Now check. Okay, give -1 for let understand. See, it's not taking time. Okay, that means we can use on their condition. Okay, so we can use username, administrator, for check is it true or not. Okay, where it's from users. Okay, select username equal to administrator from users. So we need to use add on there from users. Okay, so Control U and send. Now see it's also takes time. Okay, now it's sleep mode. Okay, that means it's true. Okay, now again cut it. Now we can check how much length have password. Okay, password length, give the condition. Okay, 1. Okay, now we can check is it true or not. See, it's true, but thinks it's for which username. Maybe on database have so many users, so you must also select the username. Okay, so we can give and username equal to administrator. Okay, that means it will check username which one is administrator. Okay, this password. Okay. Okay, now use on that 25 or check is it true or not. It's not a true. Okay, so again same true. Intruder for check. Okay, go to position, delete everything, clear everything, then select this value. Okay, click add. Now go to payload, select numbers, give 1 to 25, give 1. Now click the start attack. It's take sometimes because it will sleep. Okay, so it takes some time. Which one is true? It will sleep. So it will take time. and they're showing request. Okay. Okay. Okay, done. Now see, everything is similar. So how you think which one is true and which one is false? Or on their doing, it's wait a few seconds. So how you different between them? Okay, we can't on there. So first discard this, then go to resource pool. Okay, then we need to create a new pool. Okay, and give the value, maximum value is 1. That means every value will take 1 second. Okay, but which one is true, it will take some more second. Okay, so click the start attack. Okay, you already know it's take some time. Okay, wait a few seconds, it's processing. Okay, now also see same everything. So click on there. Okay, go to filter. Okay, go to columns. On this, see showing response received. Okay, select this one. Okay, okay, we give this, it's take response on there. Okay, we give the request and it's take response. Okay, so on the showing response received. So now see this value is high 5,000. That means it's take 5 seconds. Okay, now see it's take 2 seconds, 1. Okay, it's not, it's okay. So you understand, and they'll have, okay, for do this select, okay, then highlights, okay, and select show only highlights item. Okay, now see on their app 1 to 19. Okay, go to request, see it's a greater than 19. That means on their app 20. Okay, So again go to repeater, then change this condition, use substring, then password equal to value. Okay, now send to intruder. Okay, go to position, clear. Okay, it's a 1 to 20, so add this one, it's a numeric, so it's also add. Then go to cluster, go to payload. Okay, first one is number 1 to 20, and second one, select second one, go to add from list, is smaller A to Z and 0 to 9. Okay, okay, now again go to resource pool. Okay, select custom one, get click start attack. Okay, first one is invalid setting number. Okay, again go to payload, choose first one and give step 1. Okay, now click start attack. Okay, you need to wait few minutes because you already know it's take some time. Okay, go to columns and select response received. Okay, 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 we get first one. Okay, for 3 length, for 3 long length is C character. Okay, okay, so wait a few minutes. Okay, see, done. Okay, 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 let's open. Okay, for C. Okay, first select. Okay, highlights. Show only highlights. Okay, now check how much have 1 And there have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 values. Okay, and that means something is wrong on there. Again uncheck. You see, this is very low. Okay, so go to intruder and check the payloads. Okay, for one we use 1 to 20. It's okay. For two we use smaller words and only numbers. So we also need to use capital word. So that's why on there don't show every things on there. So you need to also use A to Z capitalizes. Okay, then you will get the all passwords on there. That's okay. In this lecture we solved two labs, and also this is the last lecture in this session. The first one is blind SQL injection with out of band interaction. Okay, same thing for same thing looks like every labs. Okay, and last one is to solve this lab you need to do DNS lookup. Okay, also Burp collaboration. Okay, let's copy it. Open Burp suite, go to browser, intersect it on. Okay, paste on there. Okay, forward. Okay, inside on there. Now showing tracking cookie. Okay, send to repeater forward. Okay, send. Okay, now go to start sheet. Now we need to do this one. Okay, DNS lookup. Okay, so same thing look like. Okay, now okay, okay, now add on there. Okay, see. Okay, we don't know which one is this one, so we check one by one on there. Okay, so first check Oracle. Okay, open notepad. Okay, paste on there. Now see what have on there your subdomain here. Okay, Burp collaborator.net. Okay, so for this you need to go your Burp suite website. Okay, Burp suite again, send to repeater. Okay, change this one. Okay, now send. Okay, now go to Burp. Now see on the screen client. Okay, collaborator client. Click on this. Okay, click the copy. Okay, now go to notepad and paste on there. Now see. Okay, so only copy this one. Okay, change on there. Subdomain. Okay, let's copy this one. Okay, and to go to 7 and paste on there. Okay, for paste, Control V, use. Okay, now I need to use Control U. Okay, now send. Okay, let's check. Problem is solved. Okay. Okay, do another one. Okay, this is the last one. So click on the it's a blind SQL injection with out of band data exfiltration. Okay. Okay, for this, okay, and they have users. username, password you need to blind, okay, etc. etc. Okay, so access the lab. Okay, note. Okay, copy this one. Okay, again, access the lab. Paste on there. Okay, delete repeater. Go to proxy intercept is on. Okay, okay. Repeater, go to send on there. Okay. Now again, same things. Okay. Also for this we use DNS lookup with data exfiltration. Okay. So same thing. First check Oracle. Okay. Paste on there. Okay. Now also change. Also you need to add on there subdomain. Okay. So same thing. Go to client. Copy this one. Okay. Minimize. Then paste on there. Okay. Then copy this one and change your subdomain here. Control V. Okay. Okay, copy this one and paste on there and select Control U. Okay, see on there, select a query here. Okay, so see on there, they said username and password. Okay, so you can select, select password from users where username equal to administrator. Select password from users where username equal to administrator. Okay, now send. Okay, let's open this one. Okay, click the pull now. Just select password from users where username equal to administrator. Okay, again copy this one. Control V. Send on. Pull now. Okay. Now see on there showing this is the password. Okay, use Control C. Okay, then go on there and my account. Username is equal to administrator. Password is this one. Okay, see every DNS is same. See, okay. Okay, it takes like 60 seconds. Okay. In this lecture, I will show you how you can use Hackbar. Okay. For that, you need to use Firefox. You can't use Firefox latest version. Okay. So we need to use older version for Firefox, and we can also use the latest version and also can use the older version. Okay. If you are using Firefox latest version, don't worry. Okay. You can also use Firefox older version together. Okay. So search on there. Firefox download old version. Okay, now this is showing install an older version of Firefox Mozilla support. Okay, okay. Also open this. It's a FTP mozilla.org. Actually we go on there. Okay, it's the main. I have all the version of Firefox. Okay. You can also go on there. Then you need to drag and drop. Then see on the showing direct of other version and language. Then if you check, then see same things. Okay. See on the have all version. It's start from 0.101 and ends 94.069. That means it's the latest version. Okay, for check, click on there and choose. My computer is Windows 64, so choose 64 and choose the language US English. Now it's last modified 21 October 2021, and now today is okay 1 November 2021. See, it's the latest version Firefox. Okay, okay. So I recommend you to use 56 point lower. Okay, if you use latest version, it won't support. Okay, so see, it's a 67. Okay, we will use 56 point lower. Okay, okay. On it's a 55.01. Okay, I want to use 52.6. Okay, so it's a 52.0.2. It's a 52.6.0 ESR. Okay, so choose this one. Okay, so I am using Windows, so it's a Windows. Okay, my computer is 64 bit, so choose 64 bit. Okay, then you need to choose the language. Okay, choose English and USA. Okay, then download this file. See, okay, it's downloading. Okay, download successful. Now click on there, or you can also go on there and see on there showing this file. Double click on there. It's opening. Okay, install anyway. Yes. Okay, next. Now see. Okay, I choose custom. Okay. Okay, now they're showing the detentional folder. I already have a Mozilla Firefox browser. Okay, it's actually this folder. Okay, so we create another folder. So change the name. It's a 52. So use 52 on there. Okay, you can also change the name. Firefox. Okay, use slash. Okay. Now it will create a new folder. Okay. See, create new folder. Okay, then click install. Okay, now it's installing. Okay, click the launch. Okay. Okay, it's open. See? Okay, now on there, right click, and I chose pin to text bar. Okay, now see, I can open. I can use these two browsers together. Okay, it's a one browser but different version. Okay, okay. Now click on there and go to options. Okay, then click advanced and choose never check for updates. Okay, okay. Then again click on there and choose add-ons. Now on there will show all add-ons. Okay. Now we need to add on there Hackbar. Okay, it's Hackbar. See hackbar.zip. So first you need to unzip this folder. Okay. Okay. Now see this is extension dot xpi. Okay. Okay. For add, click on there and choose install add on from file. Okay. Go to desktop Hackbar. Choose this one. Open. No send the showing. Okay, it's not installed because it's not been verified. Okay, so you need to verify. Okay, so give about then config. Oh, sorry, config. Okay, and okay, I accept the risk. Okay, then search on the signature. SIGNATURE signature. See, our file is XPI. Okay, okay, see on there XPIN install XPI installation signatures required. Okay, and their value is true. Okay, we need to false, so click on there. Now it's a false. Again click, it's a true. Again click, it's a false. Okay, now I done there. So same things. Okay, add. Okay, now click install. Okay, for use you need to restart, so click the restart. Okay, see it's open. See it's a Hackbar. You can use on there everything. In this lecture, I will show you how can use Metasploitable tool in your virtual box. Okay, so open your favorite browser, then search engine, then search on the Metasploitable tool. Okay, on the showing about Metasploitable. Okay, it's a secure force site. On there have so many software. It's a very big company, but it's a main site for Metasploitable tool. So open this one. Now so this showing downloading and setting up Metasploitable tool and is available on there. Okay, open this one. It's a source for a site. Okay. It's a main site. So I open this one. Now you need to register. Okay, they have a video about Metasploitable and how it's work. You can watch this video for understood. Okay, then you need to form fill up for download this product. Okay, email abc@email.com. Okay, United States. Okay, then click the submit. Okay, maybe something is wrong. No, working. Now for download, you need to click download Metasploitable now. They give you a message. Thank you for registering for Metasploitable. That means your registration is complete. You also get a message on your mail. Okay, so for download, click on there. I already download this. See, it's a zip file, so I need to unzip. So I will use 7-zip software for unzip. Okay. Okay, I want to change the file name. Can change file name very easily. Okay, use Metasploitable too. Okay, also copy this name on there. Okay. Now unzip on there. Okay, wait a few moments. Okay, we also need to create another machine. So go to VirtualBox and create a new one. Okay, add the name Metasploitable 2. It's your choice. You can add any name on there. Okay, then machine folder. I recommend you to do not use local drive. That means C drive. Okay, I use another one. Okay. Okay, and type it's a Linux based, so it will be Linux. Okay, then version I will use Linux 2.6 or 3 or 4. Okay, my computer is 64-bit, so select 64-bit, then click the next. Okay, now check. Okay, see unzip, done. Okay, now see on there, it's a main file and it's a BMDK format file. Okay, see it's a BMDK. Okay, now again go on there and recommend size. Okay, default perfect. Okay, now they're showing the recommend size is 8 GB. Okay, they said you can create a virtual disk. Okay, if you don't interest, then you check this one. I am not interested for create. If you want to create, then you can click on there, then click create. Now so they're showing some type BDI, BSD, BMDK. Okay, my file is BMDK format, so you must choose BMDK format file, otherwise it won't support. Okay, I don't want to do this, so I want to use at that moment. Okay, because I already download this folder, so choose this one and click on there. Okay, okay, first copy this file path. Okay, then click add. Okay, now it's a okay added folder showing. Okay, okay, paste on there. Now see on there showing this folder metasploitable.bmdk. Okay, so choose this one, then open. Okay, now see is it select or not? See it's a selected. Okay, and virtual size 8 GB. It's okay, okay, 8 GB. Now click create for create. Done. Okay, now we create a snapshots. Okay, add on there fresh. Okay, then again go to details. Okay, now go to settings. Okay, go to networks. Okay, use on there bridged adapter, because with this operating system we use our main server. Okay, so okay, click OK. Now start. Waiting. Wait a few seconds. It's opening. It's first time, so it takes some time. Okay, and it's showing setting up. Okay. Okay, now showing for login. Okay, default username is MSF admin and password also same. Okay, now done. Okay, now type ifconfig for check IP address. Okay, see on the showing 192.168.1.8. Okay, because we use breached adapter. If we use another one, then it's not showing on there. Okay. Okay, for check, choose another one. Okay, suppose choose internal network. Now clicks. Okay, it will take some time for changing. You can check is it change or not. Okay, it's not change at that moment, but it will change after some time. Okay, Metasploitable to takes some time. If you use on Kali Linux, then it's doing this time. Okay. Okay, now go to again setting. Okay, change this one. Okay, now again type for check. Okay, now see what's the internal address 192.168.1.8. Okay, right click on there. Okay, right control. Okay, then open your favorite browser, then paste this address. Okay, 192.168.1.8. Enter. Now see on the showing Metasploitable 2. It's open. Okay, we use on there because we select network is bridged adapter. So that's it. In this lecture, I will show you how you can install Addis SQL on your server. Okay, so let's open your browser. Okay, then search on the SQLi labs. Okay, see Adi 1. Okay, GitHub. So open this one. See, and they have so many lessons. Okay, everything is labs. You can practice on there. Okay, and they have so much labs. Okay, or install, you can click on there, then you can download this one on there. Okay, for use Windows, then you need to install a software which name is Jump. Then you can use these labs on your local host. Okay, but I recommend you to use on Metasploitable 2 because it's a very best way you can use, and you don't feel any bad. Okay. Okay, so for that you need to open your VirtualBox Manager, then okay, open Metasploitable 2. Before open, check the network. Okay, so see it's a net, so change this network. Okay, then then click the start. Okay, okay, wait a few seconds. Okay, done. Now you need to log in. Default username is MSF admin and password also same. Okay, now type ifconfig for check. Okay, it's a perfect 192. Okay, now you need to download this zip file. Okay, so how you can download? You can use widget, then you can add this URL. You can also use GitHub for download GitHub file. Okay, but on there it won't work. Okay, so you can also open Kali Linux. Okay, for you can copy from Kali Linux to Metasploitable 2. Okay, Okay, it's open. Okay, we know that this address is 192.168.1.8. Okay, now use ping, check is it show or not. Okay, give 192.168.1.8. Now see it's working. Okay, okay, if I give ping abc dot o, see on the showing unable to host. Okay, now if I give abc facebook.com, it's working. See, that means this is live. Ping 192.168.1.8. That means we can also check this IP address on there. Okay, so see, is it show or not? Ping 192.168.1.8. Sorry, ping 192.168.1.8. Give on there. See, also working on there. That means you understand it's a live. So if have on there any file or any folder, we can download on there. Okay, same things we can download from Kali Linux. Okay, see on there showing this address. We can't access this address. So let's check 10.0.2.15. See, it's not working. Okay, so we need to change the address, network address. Okay, so go network and use bridged adapter. Okay, now I can give ifconfig. Okay, clear. Now again give. Okay, now see on the showing 192.168.1.7. Okay, first check my address. Is it show or not? Okay, okay, on there have 7. On there it's working. Okay, now check on there. It's show or not? Ping. Okay, 192.168.1.7. Enter. Also working on there. That means we can download any file from Kali Linux. Okay, using this command. Okay, this IP address. Okay, so for that, first we need to download Kali Linux labs on. Sorry, we need to download SQL injection labs on Kali Linux. So search on there SQLi labs. Okay, click on there. Okay, go click the code, then download zip. We can also use comment. Okay, GitHub comment, then it will download on our folder. Okay, now check. Let's check. So use ls command. Okay, there nothing. So check download folder. Okay, okay, on the showing it's have. Okay, so change this name. So use. Okay, copy this. Okay, copy. Downloads SQLi labs master.zip on root folder. Okay, so use SQLi.zip. Okay, something is wrong. Okay, cp downloads SQLi labs master. Now check. Okay, it's working. Now check on the list on the lab. Okay, so okay, also move this one SQLi.zip to desktop. Okay. Okay, see now showing on there. Okay. Okay. Now check. Can I download this one? Okay. So now I am in. Okay. So go on there. Okay. CD desktop. Now I am in on there. Okay. Okay. So let's use terminals. Okay. CD desktop ls on there have this folder. Okay. Now check ifconfig. Okay. My address is 192.168.1.7. So I can give ping 192.168.1.7. Okay, it's working. Okay. Now use wizard wget wizard 192.168.1.7. Okay, slash SQLi dot zip. Okay, folder name. Okay, this folder name. Okay, give this on there. See on the screen, connection is failed. Okay, so when that means this host don't access this on there. Okay, desktop on desktop. Okay, so we need to find where it access. Okay, it actually get access cd bar ww. Okay, cd html. Okay, it gives access on there. Okay, for check use wg2z 192.168.1.7. Okay, then use this one index.html. Okay, index.html. Now also showing connection is failed. Okay. Okay, so we need to start Apache. Okay, so give service start service Apache to start. Okay, now they're showing for give the password. So default is so give this one and it's start. Now for check give on there. See it's download. Okay, now give on there ls see index.html it's download. Okay, so that means we give this file on there. We need to give this file on there. Okay, then anyone can download. Okay, so we can do very easily. Okay, for that. Okay, on there first. Okay, use ls for check. Okay, our folder have on desktop. Okay, so move this. Okay, now showing on there. Okay, SQLi. Okay, now we can move very easily. For move MB, then use this file name. Okay, then bar ww html. You can also give the name of this folder. Okay, it's not working because on there need to permission, so use sudo su. Then you need to give the password is Kali. Okay, then now we can use this comment. Okay, so copy this comment, copy, then paste on there. Okay, now check on there, is it show or not? Now see it's showing on there. Okay, now on there use ls, it's moved. Okay, let's try to download this folder on there. Okay, so use, okay, we go to download, cd downloads ls, not on there have this folder. Okay, not problem. Okay, use wizard. We know the IP address 192.168.1. Sorry, 1.7, then slash, then use this one SQLi.zip, SQLi.zip. Now see it's download on there, saved. So use ls. See on there showing SQLi.zip. That means anyone can download this folder. Okay, so go to Metasploitable. So use on there wg2z 192.168.1.7 slash file name, folder name SQLi.zip. Okay, use ls. Now see on the showing this folder SQLi.zip. Okay, let's open the browser. Okay, give 192.168.1.8. It's a Metasploitable. Okay, now see on the showing twiki, phpMyAdmin, etc, etc. Okay, but on there nothing have, on there only have SQLi.zip and also vulnerable folder. Okay, so first we need to access on there. Okay, then we can give this folder, okay, SQLi.zip folder, then we can unzip on there, then on there we can use 192.168.1.8, then use this folder name. Okay, so where's have this folder? Okay, it have cd bar ww. Okay, so okay, ls. Now see on the string everything. See, okay, have phpMyAdmin, dbw, test, etc, etc. Okay, now we need to copy this folder from on there, from Metasploitable. Okay, you can also download again on there. Okay, so let's download 192.168.1.7, then folder name SQLi.zip. Okay, on there for download you need to access, so use sudo su, then give the password msfadmin, msfadmin. Okay, msfadmin. Okay, working. Now again give wget 192.168.1.7, then SQLi.zip. Okay, it's download. Now give ls. Now see on the string ls SQLi.zip. Okay, now we need to do unzip. So use unzip command SQLi.zip. Sorry, unzip unzip SQLi.zip. Okay, unzip done. Now use ls on the string. See SQLi labs master. Okay, so use on there. Okay, slash SQLi labs master. Now see on the string display. Okay, now click the setup. Okay, done. Now we can go on there. Okay, now see on the string all labs. See, okay, it's a lessons. Now you can practice on there. In this lecture, I will show you how you can find SQL injection vulnerabilities using Hackbar. Okay, so open Firefox. Okay, Hackbar. Okay, copy this URL. Okay, for access you must need to open Metasploitable tool. Okay. Okay, now on the string. Okay. Okay. On the string, it's a lesson one. Okay, open. Now on the string, it's a lesson one. Okay, now check how much have lesson on there showing 22. Okay, if I give 2, then it will show lesson 2. See, series 2. Okay, give 50. See, 70. 65. Showing 65. 66. No, and they have 65 labs. Okay, I will show only one. Okay, then you will solve all labs. Okay, if you don't understand any labs, then you can comment on there. Okay, okay, then I will help you. Okay, so it's a fast labs. Okay, on their they said please input the ID number and you need to use numeric value. Okay, so give ID equal 1. See, it's error. Okay, okay, now showing. Okay, welcome. Then showing your login name and password. Okay, okay. Now use Hackbar on there. Okay, click load URL. Now on there showing this URL. See, okay. Suppose we do anything on there, again click load URL, then showing this URL on there. Okay. If I give split, see, okay. Again give, okay. See how it's work. Okay. If we click, okay, give on there true value, then click execute. Now it will execute. ID equal to 2. Okay, and they give 200, execute. See on their string 200 and change the page structure. Okay, so use 1. Okay. Okay, now we already know what we need to do. Okay, now we need to check is it vulnerable or not. So use special character, then click execute. Okay, now see on there showing error. Then you need to use comment. Use comment on there. Now showing again showing it's error. So we can use another one. Okay, now see it's working. Perfect. Okay, maybe we can also use plus sign on there. Okay, check. It's also working. See. Okay. Now we need to use order by. Okay. So for that you need to use order by, then etc etc. But we can use very easily. For that you need to click union base, then column count, then order by 1. Okay, showing. Then you can also copy this value 1, then click plus sign. Now they're showing 2. See, 3, 4. Now showing 4 is not. Okay, so we can click, if I click minus, then now showing 3. That means on there have 3 columns. Okay, now okay, delete this one. Then we need to use union select. So you can also use on there very easily. Okay, union statement. Then now I am using integer. You can also use null. You can also use bracket integer. Okay, now I want to use integer, so use integer, then give the value. Okay, 3. So give 3. Now showing union all select 1 to 3. Now there gives nothing change. See, nothing change on there have a value 1 to 3, but nothing change. Okay, if I give on there 100, now solution 2 and 3. That means 2 and 3 is vulnerable. See, but if I use 1 and then nothing change, so before 1 give minus sign. Okay, now give execute. Now see on the sheet 2 and 3. Okay, again delete this one. Give execute. Okay, sorry. Now, okay. Give plus sign 1. Okay, because it's changed this value. So, okay. So again do this. Okay. If you want to use null, then you can use, okay, use integer, give 3. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, so you can change this value, or you can also give on the minus. Okay, it's your choice how you want to give. Okay, now they're showing 2 and 3 is vulnerable. Okay, so select 2. Now you already know what we check. And then we'll check the database. Okay, so check database. Gives on there execute. On the showing database name is security. Okay, we get the database name, which is security. Okay, we can also use another way. Okay, for that click on there, see on the showing database. Okay, select database group concat. Okay, now click execute. Now see on the showing all database. See showing all database. On there also have security. See. Okay. Okay, now we don't need to type anything on there. Okay, you only need to understand what you do on there. Okay, we know what the database name. Now click tables, group concat. Now you need to give the database name. Okay, I already copied this name, paste on there, and give on there. Okay, we can also give on 3, number 3. Okay, it's your choice because 2 and 3 also vulnerable. Now they're showing your login name, emails on their app, on tables app, emails, refers, users, etc. etc. Okay. Okay. Now we want to check tables, user tables. Okay. So we know database name is security, then have table which name is users. Okay. Now again cart this one. Okay, now choose columns, group concat. Okay, table name, table name is users. Okay. Click execute. Now see on the string, on their help columns, first name, last name, user, password, username, password. Okay. Now I want to check username and password column. Okay, same things. Choose data. Okay, what is the database name? Database name is security. Then table name is users. Okay, columns. Okay, we want to, okay, username and password. Okay, so first one is username, then second one is password. Okay, you can also give another columns. Okay, but I am not interested for another column. Okay, but I can give one there a value. For value we need to use a string. Hey man. Okay, hey. Now give okay. Now on this is showing password, username, then hey. Okay, let's give execute. Now see on the string. Okay, login, your login name, then something, then also have hey. Every letter have hey. See? Okay. So okay, so that means we can use on the string value. Okay, again check. Okay. Now on there we can use HTML tag. So br you can use on there. Okay, it's showing error. Okay, so we need to use string on there. Okay, also showing error. So we can use hexadecimal. We can convert. Okay, also showing error. Okay, hexa. Now give this one. Okay, something is wrong on there. Okay, change this one first. Okay, now working. Okay, I want to give equal to, so give equal. Okay, also give space. For space we know we need to use plus sign. Okay, so use plus sign. Now give on there. Execute. Okay, showing error. Okay, now it's showing. See, this is the username, this is the password, then it's username, password. Okay, you can use anything on there. Okay, it's your choice. Okay. Okay, on there is space for every letter. Okay, so use this one. It's a perfect. Okay, done. So this way you can practice every lessons on there. Okay, on there you find. That means series 1 is done. Now you need to go series 2. Or go to lesson 2, change this value on there, give 2 and click on there. Now you are in level 2. Okay, also need to change the ID number and give on there. See? Okay. Same way you check every labs. If you feel anything wrong, then you can contact with me. That's it. Okay. It's a Metasploitable tool and I get this 192.168.1.8. Okay. Add on there. Okay, it's a Metasploitable tool. Okay. On the showing DBWA. Okay, click on there. It's a damn vulnerable web application. Okay, see on the showing damn vulnerable web app. Okay, username and password. Username is admin and password is password. It's a default. Okay, click login for login. Okay, SQL injection and it's SQL injection blind. Okay, and there I have instructions setup and also have so many things. Now see on there, it's a damn vulnerable web application security. Click on there. Now on there have medium. Okay, click on there and select low and click submit. Now it's a low level security on their have. Okay, on there you can see the PHP version. Okay, for about click on there. Okay, see it's a version 1.0.7. You can also use update version for update. Go to Google, then search on there dbwa GitHub. Okay, see, okay, okay, see it's update 12 months ago. Okay, you can use this one for download. You can click on there for download. Okay, if you want to use on your Windows operating system, then you need to use Jam software. Okay, this software. Okay. Okay, on there I select low security. Now go to SQL injection. Okay, for blind you can choose this one. Okay. Okay, go to SQL injection. Then on the sheet user ID. Okay, so enter anything on there. Also see the URL. Okay. Now click the submit. Now see on the showing ID equal 1 and on there have two parameter. One parameter is ID and second parameter is submit. Okay. So this parameter is vulnerable. Okay, ID parameter is vulnerable, and this value I give 1. And on this showing ID 1, first name equal to admin and admin. Okay. Okay, now give 2, also showing on there. 3 showing on there. 4 showing on there. 5, 6. Nothing shown there. So 1 now showing first name admin. Okay, so see is it showing error or not? So give the special character on there. Okay, do zoom for understood easily. Okay, now they're showing it's a vulnerable. Okay, showing error 500 internal error. Okay, now give on there comment. Okay, check it's not working on there. Okay, keep this one. It's working. See, same thing showing. Okay, now give. Okay, we can give on there a condition one or one equal one. Now check. And they're showing all parameter. There's a ID number 1, say 2, 3, 4, 5. See, everything showing on there. Okay. Okay, now check how much have there. Okay. So you can give order by. Okay, give 2. Okay, Control C, copy. It's working. Okay, now give 3. Okay, submit. 3 is not available. Unknown column. So they have 2 column. Okay, now select which one is vulnerable. Union norm 2 for check. It's working. They're showing 2 showing on there. Okay. Now also check first one. 1. Okay, it's not vulnerable. Okay, this is not vulnerable. Okay, so is null. Sorry, something is wrong on there. Oh, Okay, we need to use comment. Okay, now also first one, first column check. It's also error. Okay, that means we can use anywhere. Okay, let's take database. I'm just showing database name. See? Okay. So this way you can find the table name. Okay, for table you need to use table schema or something. Okay. For that first you need to check which database use on there. Okay. Then you need to find the table name. Then you can find the column, and then you will give all access. Okay. Okay. Again go to DBWA security. Then select medium. Okay. Now go to SQL injection. Okay. And now give ID 1. Okay, same things, 2, 5, we give 6 value, also showing nothing on there. Okay, now give 1 and use a string showing error. Okay, now give comment, it's not working on there. Okay, give this one, it's also not working. Okay, now plus sign, sorry, also not working. Okay, not working. Okay, we can give hash sign there. Okay, now cut this string, now choose, now it's working, see, okay, it's working. Okay, now give on there condition 1 or 1 equal to 1. Now say everything. Okay, the first, okay, ID, then it scan, then third, then fourth, then fifth. Okay, then you can find the column, how much column have on there. Okay, for that you need to use order by 2, 1. Okay, this one, it's a free value on there. Okay, okay, that means on there have 2 columns. Okay, and you can find the table name, column name, everything's on. Okay, and you change the security. Okay, for this you can give, then click the sub on, it will high. Now on there high security have. If update version, then you also get another security on there, impossible. Okay, update version have security. First one is low, then the impossible security. Okay, and they also have SQL blind. Okay, you can also check on there. Okay, okay, for blind same thing, first you will check low security. Okay, then choose blind, then give on there 1. Okay, showing 1. I'll give is, now see on there nothing showing error, but on there not showing this value. See this value show if I give is string, that means it's a vulnerable. Okay, and same thing you need to use comment. Okay, also nothing show. Okay, now showing this one. Okay, so same thing, now you can give on their condition, a condition. Okay, one, see on the string. Okay, okay, then you can check how much have column. For that order by 2, control C. Okay, if I give 3, sorry, okay, Now see nothing showing. That means it's error. Okay, it's wrong. Okay, so I hope you understand. This way you can find everything on there. Okay, then after complete this CTL, then change the security. Okay, go to medium, then again solve these labs. I hope you will learn something new on here. That's it. In this lecture, I will talk about Matilady. Okay, okay, I mean Metasploitable 2. See, it's open on VirtualBox. Okay, see, if I give command ifconfig, then they're showing the IP address is 192.168.1.8. Okay, see the network. Okay, it's a bridge detector, so I access on my operating system. Okay, okay, so click Matilady. Okay, it's a Matilady prone to be hacked. Okay, and on this showing OWSP top 10. Okay, it's actually OWSP project. Okay, it's open source free. Okay, and see on the showing version 2.1.19. It's a older version. Okay, you can download the latest version. For latest version, click on there. Okay, you can also go to Google, then search on there Matilady GitHub. Okay, on the showing OWSP Matilady 2. So click on there. See on the showing version. Okay, and it's update 6 months ago. Okay, it's update 2 months ago. Some files update recently, and some files have older version. See password folder, it's 3 years ago. Okay, so you can use this one for download. Click on there. Okay, download zip file. If you want to use on your Windows operating system, then you need to use Gems software. Okay, okay, it's showing error. Okay, this link won't work on there. Okay, did not work. Okay, you see it's a latest version on the showing version 2.7.10, but it's a 2.1.19. See, and they have so many change. See, it's a home page on their showing. Okay, you can get help on there. You can also check on the latest version. Okay, click on there. It will go GitHub. See, it's going to GitHub. Okay, it's actually Matilady. Okay, okay, on the showing Matilady 2 keep claim and PWN on. Okay, that means penetration testing on. Okay, okay. On the showing OWSP 2017, then have 2013, then 2010, 2007, and also have so many things. Okay. So for SQL injection, go to OWSP 2017, then select injection. And they also have injection other, but it's a injection of SQL. Okay. So they have so many options. It's SQLi extract data. Okay, it's a bypass authentication. It's a insert injection. Then also have add to your block registration, view capture data. Okay, then have blind SQL injection via timing logging. It's user info. Okay, on the showing this one. Okay, you can also choose another two database on there, another two server or version on there. Okay. Okay, the showing switch to X path version. Okay, so click on there. Now I am in XPath version. Okay, for SQL version, click on there. For choose another version, you can choose on there. That means on there you can solve so many way. Okay, and you will be experienced if you solve all problems on there. Okay, so you understand on there have so many huge labs. Okay, okay. Okay, so choose SQLi and extract data, then have user info, click on there. Okay, and they're showing, okay, that means I am in database version. If I want to change this version, I can do very easily. For this, I need to click anyone on there, which one I want to change version. Okay, now they're saying, please enter username and password to view account details. Okay, so give any ABC and password ABC. Click the view account details. See on the showing authentication error, bad username or password, and on the showing result is 0. Okay, now we can give on there a string for check is it vulnerable or not. So give on username and use string. Okay, let's zoom in for understand better. Okay, now click view account details. Okay, see on the showing failure is always is option, that means on the showing error. Okay, it's error, nothing shown there. Okay, again give ABC on now showing bad user name or password and 0 result found. Okay, that means if I give string, it will work. Okay, now give comments on there for check. Okay, it's not working. So give another comment on there. It's working. See, it's working. Okay. Okay, now we can give on there a condition. Okay, not problem. A B or 1 equal 1. Let's check is it work or not. See, it's work and showing all records on there. On there have 23 records founded. See, admin password, everything's have on there. See, okay. Now if I okay, suppose on there have one record which name username is admin. Okay, if I give admin or 1 equal 1 and give the comments on there, click view. Now showing also showing this one. Okay, that means it's working. Okay, now if I give username is admin and password is admin pass, copy this one and paste this one there. Now on the sheet, one record founded. That means it's working. Okay, so this way we can check how much have columns on there. Okay, we know for column we need to use order by, then give the column. Okay. Okay, now check another one. Okay, this way you okay now your work, find the table name, column names and the database. Okay, now go to another labs. Okay, on there have bypass authentication. Okay, it's a login, so click on there. Okay, that means we need to bypass on there. Okay, okay, so same thing, first give username many things on there and also give passwords, click login. Okay, the showing account does not exit. Okay, also showing for register, you can register on there. Okay, now give ABC, then give a string on there for check is it work or not. Okay, now again click login. Now showing on there error. See showing error, that means it's a vulnerable. Okay, now again give ABC, then use comment on there. Let's check it's working. Okay, ABC. Okay, now we need to bypass logging phase. So we can give condition on there for bypass very easily. Okay, so give this condition 1 A or 1 No, 1 equal 1. Okay, logging. Now see on the showing status update user. Okay, logging on there. And on this showing, see logging in admin, showing this address admin. If I click on there, on there showing the username is admin, on there also showing password and signature. Okay, so you can go on there, bypass authentication. See, I am in login on there. You are logging in as admin. Okay, for logout, click on there. Okay, this way you need to solve every labs on there. Okay, in this lecture I will show you 28 sites where I find bugs about SQLi, and every site have different type of SQLi bugs. So for each site I will use different methods. That means in this lecture you will see 28 methods, and you can also try to hack these sites if they don't fix the bugs. And this way you can attack SQLi on any site if the site has vulnerable. So let's start. Now is the right time to attack SQL injection by finding vulnerabilities in any website. You have to do it alone. Don't get any help for this. Then you can go to the advanced level. So I have added 5 assignments to this session. The URL of a site is specified for each assignment is given. You need to find the username and password from those sites through SQLi. That's it. So I hope you enjoy this session. Best of luck. In this lecture, I will introduce you to a special tool whose name is SQLmap. With this tool, you can find SQL vulnerable very easily. For this, you can use Kali Linux or Parrot OS for using SQLmap tools. Okay, so I am opening my VirtualBox Manager. Okay, I am in Kali and it's my target website. Okay, let's use a string on there. Now see on there showing error. Okay, now change the string on there. Again, see everything is fine. So let's open the terminal or use SQLmap tools. Okay, for use SQLmap, you can type SQLmap, then you can enter on there. For help, you can use SQLmap slash h. That means SQLmap help. Okay, then you see so many things on there showing for help. Okay, now see on there showing slash g. That means Google Doc. You can find on there. Okay, so let's use something on there. So SQLmap. Then you need to give G. That means Google Doc. Then use dork on there. Okay, let's use on there shop.php question mark id equal to something. Okay, see on there have double slash then dbs, that means database. Okay, let's see on there showing a URL. Okay, it's find a URL which is using this dork. Okay, now but I want to use this site on there. I want to check this site is it vulnerable or not. I already know that if I use on there string, then it's showing vulnerable. So let's check if I get if can I find the table name. Okay, so I use on there SQLmap, then slash u, that means URL, then give the URL, then use double slash dbs, that means database. Now see on the showing on there have two database available. One is information schema and another one have on their all. Okay, for database I use D, that means it's a database. Okay, so same things SQL map slash u, then website URL, then give the database name, then it's a, I want to find the table name, so use double slash tables. See on there I get so many tables on there have. Okay, now you need to find where I get the username and password. Okay, okay, same things SQL map u, that means URL, give the URL, then db, that means database name. Okay, okay, now I want to get tables. I find the table name, so use slash t. Okay, okay, from columns, so use double slash columns. Okay, now see on the showing columns, all columns. Okay, from from admin users, from admin tables. Okay, okay, same things. Okay, use database name, then table name, then give the column name, user and password. So use user comma password, then use the only information. Okay, now so on there I get the username and password on there. Okay, it's username and password. So with this username and password I can do logging on this website. So I hope you understand everything on there. With this way do you can find username and password on any websites. That's it. In this lecture, I will introduce you to another special tools whose name is Hubbies. If you want to use this software, you must stop Windows Firewall protection. So I am using this software on my VirtualBox. Okay, so I am opening my Windows operating system on VirtualBox. See, on there I use a dork, SQL dork. Okay, okay, now it's my target website. Okay, okay, let's try to use a string on there for check is it show error or not. See on the string it's a SQL error, so I can try to hack this site. Okay, let's open Havis software. It's a Havis software. Okay, on there showing target, you can enter URL on there. Okay, see on there you must add ID number. Okay, so let's copy the URL. Okay, it's our target URL, so copy this URL and paste on there. Okay, now click the analysis for analyze this website. See on there it's doing analyze and it's showing how much column find and which database find from analyze this software, sorry, this site. Okay, see on there showing current database. Okay, showing database name. Forget table, you can click tables. Forget info, you can click infos. See on there showing one tables. Okay, again click get database for search if is available another table. See on there showing another one, also have another one. Okay, okay, now I want to check second one, so select and click the get tables. Now see on there showing so many tables on there have. Okay, okay, same thing for first one. You can also check first database. Okay, see on the showing. Okay, now you can choose which one you want to get. Okay, see it's a searching. Okay, okay, see on the showing table found. Okay, okay, suppose I want to check username and password. So select first one and click get columns. Okay, see on the showing all columns. Okay, now I think maybe username and password have on email and password. Okay, if I get email address and password, then I can log in this website as an administrator. So select email and password on there. Okay, now click get data for find the data. See on the showing all data. Okay, see that means I get all email address and password. That means I get all users email address and password. Okay, now I can log in with any user. Okay, so let's try anyone. Okay, suppose I want to use this email address, so copy this email address and go to this website and click the login for login. Okay, now paste the username, that means the email address, and then I need to enter the password. So again, copy the password on there. Okay, now paste the password and click the login. See, it's working. Wow, that's great.
The deface page is the website that you will give to that site after you have it. For example, the web page that you will use to send a SMS, means message, to your hacked site is the deface page. I will show how to make a beautiful deface page. Okay, if you can HTML, then you make a deface page. For making advanced deface page, then need HTML with CSS and JavaScript. If you can't code, don't worry, just need to use intellect. In fact, I will show you how you can edit a deface page just like this. Okay, see, this is a deface page. Okay, okay, and don't showing this image. Okay, and this is another deface page. Now I edit this deface page. Okay, 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 okay. Now click the edit with Notepad++. Okay, okay. First see, here using e style, that means this is CSS. Okay, see, this is CSS. Now I cut this, okay, and save this. Okay, now I refresh this and see, this time here is not used CSS because I cut this. Okay, I hope you understand. Okay, now again I paste this and save. Okay, okay, now refresh and see, now showing, see, very goodly. Okay, and here has auto playing song. See, I block this music. Okay, okay, using CSS, then okay, see, okay, see, using this, that means this is HTML. See, okay, 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 I cut this and see what happened here. Blank page. Okay, okay, that means there's nothing. Okay, now see and see. Okay, see here using script, that means this is JavaScript. Okay, here using JavaScript. Okay, sorry. I cut this and see what happened. And see. Okay. I have to understand. Okay. Now go to HTML and see. Here using class. Okay, that's not problem. See here using heading 1 and see. See. Okay. Now I used here. Suppose using 1 and save this and refresh this and see they are showing hi everyone. Okay. Okay. Then here using an image. Okay. Now to go to internet, go to Google and type here anonymous. Okay. Okay, go to image. Okay. Okay, suppose select this. Okay. Okay. Now I'll copy this and paste here. Okay. Okay, save this. Control S, save. Now refresh this and see showing this image. Okay. Okay. Okay, if you want to tweet, okay, I use here suppose 350. Okay, control F or okay, see. Okay. Okay, control F. Okay. Okay, and see they are showing some sentence. Okay, see this is okay. Suppose now I change suppose no system is safe. Okay. And now using okay. I'll change this. Site and save. Okay. and Ctrl S and refresh this. Okay, see here is showing some letter, and after some time this is vanished. Okay, now I change. If you want to change this, you can do it. Okay, now suppose I change some. If you want to change color, you can do this. Okay. Hello. Me. Yes. Who am I? SQL access web cyber account Hackbar. Okay, now I save this and try to is it showing or not. See, security. Okay, hacked. If you don't understand this method, or if you still cannot create defeat page, don't worry, because now I will give you a software. With this you can create a defeat page for yourself. Okay, so you see advanced defeat creator. Okay, click this and see open. Okay, now give the name of your page head. Okay, suppose hacked by, suppose 03 each are the one. Okay, see? Alert on start. Okay, right here whatever you want to write on the page, this is your message. Okay, maybe one. Okay, this time website is free. Suppose now how are you? Okay, and then goodbye. We hacked your site. Okay. 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 You now click the option picture. If you want to add any picture, click the picture. Okay. Suppose canvas image .gif. Suppose we select this. Okay. Now we open this. Okay, paste here. Okay. Okay, if you want to test from south here, suppose if you want to use music, go to YouTube. Okay. Okay. Suppose at this opening location. Okay. Or you can use method, a big method. That's what you can use. Yeah. Anything. Something. Okay, test color, which color, suppose blue, background color, green. Okay, now click the apply. Okay, blue green. Yellow. Okay, yellow perfect. Green. Okay, perfect. Click the OK. Okay. Now click the save. Click the make the page. Okay, server. Username. Blank. Okay, extra and click the page and now select which name, suppose fast. Okay, the page save this. Okay, see, we're making this. Now we will upload PHP shell. Okay, first go to your target website. Suppose this is my target website. Okay, now try to find the login page. Okay, I find the login page. Welcome, admin, email, password and login. Okay, and see card, this is card website. Okay, that means car related. Okay, .pk, that means Pakistan website. Okay, Now try to see if we can go to the admin panel with the methods we have learned. Okay, see here using admin last login.php. okay, now we try to bypass without login. okay, that's why we use add-ons no redirect. okay, go to add-ons. okay, option. okay, or you can use here right click and click menu bar, go to tools, no redirect. okay, see? Same thing. okay, first copy this, tools, no redirect. okay. Control A, Control B, enter. okay, now cut /login.php, enter, and see it's working. okay, now we have needed an uploader for upload our PHP shell. okay, see, click the new curve and see here we can upload anything. okay, see new file, open new tab, and see here we can upload our PHP shell. okay, now first fill up this model using number. Control V. Now choose our PHP shell. Now I use first see here showing only select only image. Image related file. Now select all file. Now we want to use WSO. First unzip this. Select this, click the add curve. Refresh here and see showing here. This database. Create this. Now open this. This shell not working. This is very big shell. Strong shell. Maybe this side not working. Now try normal shell. Try another shell. Again select all file. Now try this. Refresh this. Same thing. The password. Password is copy this and paste here. Enter and it's working. Okay. Suppose info, and you can see server info. Okay, CPU info. Okay, PHP model. Okay, everything. Okay. Okay, processor. Okay, Linux. Okay, Apache, PHP 7.2. Okay, main network only. Okay, Tarjung.pk. Okay. Info. Okay. Now try another shell. Okay. Now using this mini shell for working goodly. Okay. Sorry. Okay, showing here. Okay. Okay. See. Okay. See here we upload WS shell. Showing here. Okay. See. Okay. And see upload this shell. Okay. Now using this shell. Okay. Mini shell. Okay. If you want to delete anything, you can here. Suppose you want to delete ws.php. Okay, this shell delete webadmin.php. Okay, now we want to rename this. Suppose click the rename ZYX. Okay. Okay. Now we upload a diffuse page. Okay, that's for go to upload option. Okay. Okay, here you see info. Okay. Okay, now click the browser and select your diffuse page. Okay, see, now we upload this. Okay, this diffuse page. Okay. Okay, we go to browser. Okay, select this and open and see why is it work. Okay, home cardzoom.com public.html, then admin then image, and see here admin images. Okay. Images, then xyz.html. Okay. Okay, and click the go and see admin slash images slash xyz.html. Okay, it's upload. Okay, file uploaded. Okay, and see it's uploaded. Okay, now cut this and xyz.html, enter, and see uploaded our diffuse page. Okay, that's it.
Hi, I am Riyaj. Do you want to learn bug bounty? Do you want to be an XSS expert? Then this course is for you. If you don't know anything, you can still do this course. I can guarantee you will get a complete idea about XSS from here and also about bug bounty. Reason: this course has been created from scratch. At the beginning of this course, you will get to know others, then you will know about hacking, then what is XSS, why, where and how it is used. Then you will be taught the basic of HTML and JavaScript. Then you will be taught to create hacking lab. You will then be shown where and how to practice XSS. You will then be taught to use the Burp suite. Then you will be shown how to write a quality report. You will then be ideas about marketplace will be given. At the last, we'll give you an idea of what your goal should be.